Good morning, traders. What a crazy morning this was, huh? I tried to jump in with 2 feet. I got a little nervous a few times because of the way it was moving so quickly. But I actually managed to put away $480 profit on a few trades. Two trades. My first one was really slow in and out, but I could have held and done really well. I would have made as much as Deck did for the day. But I got a little nervous and pulled out. I hate that, pulling out too soon. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning to everybody. I hope you all did well this morning. I told you yesterday that I wanted to get in a few trades and trying to build my account up slowly again, and it's working. I do a couple of trades on my own before I actually come into the room. I'm able to concentrate and do a little bit better than I would do if I tried to trade with you guys in the room. I know, I'm sorry, but with a little bit of a delay here. I put the contracts out for you. I don't know if they've changed at all. Let me just see. I'm looking at NVIDIA. It has changed. Let's do one more time in here. Let's see what we got in here. What else has changed? Seems to be going back up a little bit right now. So we got 19. We've got 21 on the SPY, 521 on the call. I'm going to leave the 519, leave us a little bit out of the money. You can use a 520 on the put. Now looking upstairs at we got 5220, 5220 on the put for SPX. That gives us 5225. So we're going to change that one. That went up $5. So imagine if you had five contracts and went up $5, you just made yourself about $2,500. All right, now we got NVIDIA, which is now going up to 905. And then we're going to bring this down to 900 on the put. 900, there we go. Next one should be AMD. Let me bring the charts back here. It's going to give us 170. Make sure of this. Yeah, 175, and then 180 is still correct. And then we've got Meta, which is at Tesla. I'm sorry, we got Tesla. Tesla's at 180 and 175 instead of 177.50. So you'd be a little bit more out of the money on the put. You could do 177.50. Also on Meta, here we go. Now you got 495 and 490. As we stand here are the contracts. Look at the dates. SPX and Spire today. All right. Any questions? Just put them on the board, and if me or somebody else will answer them if you have any. If it's questions about what's going on today in stocks, if it's something to do with a particular stock, put it on the board and we'll put up the big chart and we'll take a look at it. If you had problems today and you lost money, put up the actual contract you did and the what do you call it? The contract you purchased, the time of the purchase. Need the time. That's important. So I can look on the chart and see exactly where you got in, and then I can go over that and go over anything just to show you whether you did right, you did wrong, you just got out too soon, you didn't get out soon enough, whatever it might be. So I'm here to answer any questions that you might have. Okay, let's see what I got here. What was I looking for? Okay, let's look here. Any questions? Okay, there we go. So any questions, like I said, I know there's 27 people claim they're in the room right now. I don't know how many are listening. Some of them watch other rooms and turn the actual volume off. I just want to shout out right now to the people in YouTube. Shout out to you guys. We're still free. We're still free. Free as a bird. Okay. Thanks. Let's see what we got in here. Boom. And we've got 904 subscribers in YouTube. And right now we only got me and somebody else in this. Only one person is really watching. Okay, if you have any questions, put it in your board. It won't be answered. I don't watch that board all the time. I'm back into TradeCaster, which you can get a free week if you want. You're not in TradeCaster, you can get a free week. I don't know why some people in TradeCaster watch YouTube other than TradeCast. I don't know, but whatever it is, they do that too. Might be a little quicker for all I know. It's very possible. I never really looked at it that way and said, you know what, let me go take a look at something. All right, see me in there now. Let's see if I do this 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what happens. 25. There you go. 4 seconds. So it's 4 second delay in YouTube. And let's take a look in TradeCast. 7, 8, 9, 40. 2, 3, 4. It's 4 seconds right now. So it's the same. So YouTube and TradeCast are the same as far as the delay you get. It does change as time goes on, depending on how crowded it gets in here. It will get further and further. But that's why I reboot the page up so it clears the cache. Okay, and then it will come down a little bit. From time to time, you'll see the page disappear for like a split second. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna take a look what's going on. Everything slowed down after that. You can see here. Look at I was looking before. Let's see what happened to it. DWAC 53. Why is this showing up? Aha. This one must be gone now. So it's a DTJ Donald. Let's see. DJ Trump. There we go. There's your American funds. That can't be the one. That'd be, what is it? Trump Hotels? No. The Dow Jones? That can't be this. Donald J. Trump? That's Dow Jones. What the heck is this new one? FX? Funds? American funds? The retirement resources, casino. Boy, he's got so many things going for him. All right. I don't know what the stock is. Let's get rid of the DWAC. I'll put Nvidia and video in here for a second. Nvidia, NVDA. Just trying to see what's going on here. 5 minutes. Put in 1 minute. All right, that's why. We're all the way down here. Okay, here we go. It's already set up. This is set up on my other one. So if we need to go to the big chart on any individual stocks, just let me know. As far as, let me take a quick look. Could be Finviz that slows us down too. I don't know because I don't have it in there right now. I'm going to add a few things to my watch list here. Let's put this from percentage high. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get rid of MESO and put in GCTS. Let's get rid of ABVC and put in IBIO. What I'm putting in right now is the top gainers. Let's get rid of Dell. Actually, let's keep an eye on Dell. LCRX. That's another big one. LCRX. I don't know what it is, but I'm not watching. LCRX is LIXT. LIXT. I think that's the one. LIXT. And then we have, go away. LIXT. QUST. There you go. I think it's OUST. That's a mistake. So let's get rid of that and put in an O. There we go. All right. What else? Any more? Top gain is CZOO. All right. Let's see what that one is. CZOO. Then we'll go right back. CZOO, Nevada, SMCI, Dell, RPD. I don't know what that is. RPD. There's nothing happening here. Okay. There's nothing happening here. That with the man with the gun over there. Okay, what else do we got? Mew. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that either. STOK. Let's put an STOK. See what comes up. Should have come up on the top. STOK. Did it go in? I didn't see it go in. STOK. STOK. Bingo. Should have gone on right in here. Okay. There you go. All right, this one's going up to $15, so it's hitting high. A lot of resistance at $15. This breaks 15, it could go to $17.50. Anybody watching STOK? You got CZOO. Just take one more quick look. CZOO. Is it go in there? Oh, there it is, right there. Let's take a quick look. It's coming back a little bit. Let's see, GCTS. This one here. Oh yeah, that one's worth watching. 944. And the number one is IBIO. Okay, second. Do order. There it is. Not doesn't look that great to me, but worth keeping an eye on. Okay. And let's come back to here. And I'm gonna get rid of Reddit. I don't really watch Reddit. I didn't think it was gonna do that great anyway. There's the Donald J. Trump stock right there. And that one's up today pretty big. In fact, when the market was dropping earlier, it was up $6, $7, $8. So it's good. Go Trump. That's all I can say. It's go Trump. I love every time I hear Deck say, I'm not going to say who I'm, who my preference is, whether you like him or not. And I keep saying, you know what? I always tell people I like him, but I can understand. He doesn't want to get controversial because, he doesn't want to offend anybody. I'm the kind of guy, I'm sorry. If there's offense to come. And by the way, the market is up. The Dow's up 233 after that entire drop, and 252 on the Nasdaq, $14 on the S&P, and even the Russell is up $2.23. So I didn't bring it over because I don't know if it's going to slow everything down on the other end. So I just left it out. So right now, 5 people have dropped out of here and gone to Netherlands. That's okay too. And what else do we got going here? I don't know if Jay's back yet. I don't think so. I think he's taking some time off. Let's see. No, he's live. He's live. Okay. And I don't know who died in his company, but it's always sad when somebody we love. For me, I just want to move on, and I think the best thing to do is always to go to work. So for me, I wouldn't take off a day unless it was my wife or something or a child. And then you might not see me for 2 weeks. I go fishing. Okay, we got another pullback here, and if I lose you, please somebody put it up on the board because I can't watch everything at one time. Let me get out of this. It's not what I watch. Here we go. So I'm looking right now at a 5210 on an SPX. 5210. I want to see how far out of the money that is. SPX. That's 2 out of the money, which is fine. Perfect. And then I got a 5225, which is a call 2 out of the money for SPX. Right now we're looking at puts, and this thing just went up from 5 minutes ago from 310 to 510. So it just went up $2 on NVIDIA. I'm sorry, that was on SPX. Went $2 on the contract. Now NVIDIA, I'm watching 910. Let me see if that one's correct. So I've got, let's see, we've got. Let me open this up real quick. I should open NVIDIA. Yeah, so we can look at this real quick. Let's take rid of this. And here we got here. We got 897, 895. This is the put. I've got 890. So I'm going to go down one more to 895, 895, and 902.50. So I have 910 actually. I'm looking at a 910, and I have 890. I'm going to go to. They're about $7 range. I'm going to leave them alone. So they're probably higher. Can't even see it in here. Not that. Oh, get back down. Right here. I couldn't even see the other contracts. Why? I'm on 18. Let's go to all for a second. See what it does this. Okay, forget that. Let's do another way. Let's do 20. See what it pops up. There we go. That's what I want. I want it to give me up and lower. 897. So 890. I'm at 890 and it's at 39. It's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4 out here is 910. This is exactly what I'm looking at. A 910 and an 890. So you can see I'm a little further out. And my delta is a little low on the call, but I'm not worried about it because I'm not doing calls. I'm doing puts. But what did I do today? Come to think of it, I did all puts today. I did put them on the board. You can go up a little further. You'll see the contracts I did earlier. Just for a scoot here. You'll see I did the first one I did at 956. I jumped in. I didn't do that well. I only made about, 15 cents, 16, 19 cents on the first one. Is that correct? 19. Yeah, it's 16 is 35. So I made 19 cents, and that would be on about $95. That's correct. And then the second one, I went from 1070 to 1147, which was about 77 cents. So I made 77 and I made 19 is 87.96 cents. And it came out to 960. Half of that is 480. That's correct. That's how you do it. And whatever the contract. So all I know is I've done about $900 in the last week, maybe a little more. What does it tell me? It tells me I did about 950. So this week's about 950 bucks for the week. I mean, it could be doing better, but it is what it is. Okay, back up to the 27 who left and came back. All right, anybody have any questions on products? Which would be the best, let's say, contract you should be looking for? Because when I post them on the board, I'm posting them one out of the money. Okay, it's always one out of the money. And right now, it's about what's going on. You see, it's a little choppy here. That's why I'm waiting to see. We got 1, 2. Let's see if we get another head. If we get another small head, we'll get a shoulder straight down. We can see it come back down. It'd be a great put. So when it gets back up to here, if it doesn't get over resistance or anywhere below, if it's less than here or about the same as this side on the left, I know it's going to come back down, and I'm going to go for the put. So I'm at an 890 put at 725. It's going down right now, which is what I want. That means the stock's going up. So you can see it's going up. I'm watching the price of the contracts. When the contract hits a certain part and then I see it start to turn, usually that's where you jump in. But I want to wait a little longer. At 675. We just went from 730. Where did I go from? I went from 650, about 780, 790 down to 670. This is good. So you can see right here, you're looking at NVIDIA. Now, the same thing would be true for this here. You can see what's happening. I got to pull this back down a little bit. So if we look here now, let's go into 65. It just lowered a little bit. Boom, there we go, perfect. 65, and then I want to lower this to, we got here, 520, and what do we got, 519, 65. 519, 65, 2020. We could come down to about right there. It's about 520. Let's leave it around 25. Right there. Let's see what pulls it. Could be a little further down. Remember, we're only using about 50 cents. 50 would have been, let's see, 65 is 15. So we're going to go to about here. Let's take it down a little bit more. And let's leave the 50 cents in there for right now. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's see what that does. And there it is. There was the pullback. And there it goes. I wasn't watching. I could have got in when it hit that top. Remember I said across, it was just a little lower, which it was, and bam. So 902.16, I could have got in this contract right there at, it went down as low as 643 per second. I'm at 7. So it went down. It hit that. That means that hit that high there. And I didn't get in. Now we're 695. I could have made a quick 50-cent scalp, which would have been another $250. Nothing wrong with that. It's coming back down again. So we're still going to reach up one more time. That's what I want to say. I'm looking for that head and shoulders. I'm looking for that last shoulder. Unless you include this one here as a small shoulder here. 2, 3. I don't think so. I think it's here in the top, like a Batman. Should be one more. And if it comes down, it's not necessarily going to happen. But if it does, that's the setup I'm looking for. All right. Sometimes we do look for certain patterns that tell us that a stock's either going to bull flag, where it means it's going to go up. Let's say bull flag goes up a little, pulls down a little bit, and then goes. And that's the bull flag. And sometimes you got something like a handle, or maybe you'll see a cup and handle. That's not really a cup and handle, but you can see a cup and handle sometimes. It's like a reverse cup and handle, be the other way, I think. You can take a look at those and go on to, let's see what that would look like. Cup and handle. And let's see what they got. Very close. Yeah, the handle's on. Well, the handle can be on either side. Let's see if we can find one you can look at. Technical analysis, how to identify. Let's try this. Let me copy this. Save image as. Come on. Up and handle. Oh, it's an A5. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. I'll try it once quick. Let's see. It may not because of the. See, I'm going to try. Go back to the desktop. at the top. That it don't even show up. Date 7/4/25. Oh, it doesn't even show up. It's not going to work. The extension's no good. Okay, so I gotta find another one. Let's try another one. Oh, this one. It's the same one. Different company. Yeah. Let's try this one. Save image as. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay. Let's go. Get rid of this now. Put this in here. And let's find a cup and handle. I saved it. Boom. There we go. Classic cup and handle. So you can look at this now, and you can see it goes up, comes back and around, and there's the handle. So we look for this. It could come the other way too. It could be both ways, but this is the classic. It could be turned around the other way, and the handle could be the other side. And this gives us, for instance, when things do certain things. And you need to know your patterns. It's, there are a lot of, I told you yesterday, there's a lot of sites out there that'll give you the patterns. All right. And you can learn, and then you can go to Investopedia, look those up, and the patterns there too. And it'll tell you like what's going to happen after them. I don't always remember them. I used to know them very well, but some of them I forgot. I only know some of the, just the classic ones, like the cup and handle or the head and shoulders. Uh-oh, there goes my battery. Good thing I was not in the middle of a trade. Okay, I'm changing the battery. It just went red. I saw it. I keep a bunch of extra batteries right there. All right. That quick. What did I lose? Sometimes I gotta be careful. I click things, so I'm putting it in because I don't turn it off. There we go. There we go. Battery goes on this side because it's got to go back to the charger. What do we got? It got quiet. Didn't it get a little more quiet here? Which is good because then it gives us time to go through over like the examples we're doing now. Let's see these here. Right in the middle. So I don't want to go. We're right in the middle here. You see, right here we're at the top. So if you believe we're either going to climb another row or we're going to break up, if not, I would wait and I do the put. If you're doing Tesla, it would be a 177.50 or a 175 put, depending on the price. I don't know. We can take a quick look at the contracts and let's see where am I. Press products. And if I go up here and change this to Tesla, right there, should be 177.50 on the put. There you go. We got 177.50 just out of the money, or to go to 175. I would stay with the 177. This will work, but it will print this will print twice as fast if you go the right direction. And then on the other side, you can see the 180. Always first out of the money. That's all you need to do. I don't need to go back and forth and look at it. I can just look at the SPX is gone. Just save it every day. First time I go out, I got to put it back in. No problem. There you go. SPX 27th is today, and there's your contracts there, which is now 52.15. And I'm looking at on that. Let's see, what am I looking at? Okay, I'm looking at SPX 52.10 and a 52.25. Both that's about 2 out of the money. All right, getting tired. 11. That was a little nerve-wracking this morning. Let me see something. There we go. That's my 2. 2, 3, 27. That's today. There's my actual trades, so you can see them now. Let me pull this up for 1 second. There you go. I can see the room. So you can see my first trade right there. I got in 5 at 10.16. I got out at 10.35. And the second one I got it at 10.70, and I got out at 11.47. So you can see right there. And there's your 400 right there. And you can see if you look here, got in at 7, like yesterday, 12-second trade. Here, I did a 26-second. Woo! I stayed in because I went in and it came down a little bit and I held. I didn't get scared. I held a little bit because I knew it was going to come back. I just waited, but I should have waited a little longer because it ended up going to over $11. And unfortunately, I could have made a lot more today than I made. But right now, we just had a big pullback on Meta. Let's see if that's going to happen here. We did the same thing on what do you call it, Nvidia, and I missed it. So I missed it. Every time I go out of my realm to go look at something different than what I'm watching, and that's why I don't do this when I'm trading. I stick with the trading. That contract before was 710, 835 now. I just missed it. I told you it was going to come down. Boom, boom, boom. And I would have been ready. See this? There's the first, the second, and bingo. There's your head and shoulders right there. Third shoulder, down. And that's what I was waiting for. I shouldn't have been doing anything else. And this is why I don't like to trade when I'm actually live streaming. It's like I might as well just call it a day because I'm going to miss something. I'm going to screw up something. And that's how I end up losing. So you can see why now. If I was concentrating, I would have been waiting for that head and shoulders. I would be waiting for that moment. And right now, we'd be up to, from 710, I'd be up $1.50 right now. That just cost me $750. So have a nice day. I'm getting out of here. You can see why this is not really, you know what? It doesn't do anything for me. It only does for you guys by me be doing this live streaming. It's good for my ego to say, oh, wow, I had 50 people in here today. Or at 86 or 120 people. But you know what? All it does is it builds somebody else's stream for real. And it doesn't put anything in my pocket. Nothing. So for all those streamers out there, God bless them, you know. Just I don't feel it anymore. I just, I love doing it because it's fun, but it's just like at the same time, it's just not, it's like Deck put up this donations thing and you help people to make money and they don't even reciprocate. And half the people in this room don't, more than half, 99% of the people in this room don't reciprocate. Period. To the end, they don't even talk to me. So it's like really sad. So, like, you can't get any, people here to participate. It's like, what the sense? What am I doing it for? What am I doing it for? Tell me, folks. What am I doing this for? Who am I doing this for? Right? Talking. I got to say, Adrian for Music probably parked there from yesterday. Fund Manager's always here. G Wright, he turns down the volume. All of them. Golden Paquito, Joe Mar, Jay Mario. It's been parked here. Ann Boca, it's been coming in. F Monte, Ocean. Let's see. Daddy's not here. So let's go from the A's. We got Ann Boca. From the B's, nobody. C, nobody. D's, E, F. F Monte, are you listening? G, Golden Paquito. G, right. H, lost it. H, I, J, Joe Moore and J Mario. But that's my point. Nobody here talks to me. And I end up talking to myself. Let's see, S's. No, oh shit, I missed it. A, S. Just Sam Croissant. So, somebody talk to me. Let me know that you're alive. All right? Tell me the stock you're interested in trading. Somebody here has got to have a question about something. If not, I'm just going to go back to doing what I was doing and call it a day. Doing this, I'm here in a little over an hour, and not one person's put anything up on the board. Nothing. All right. That's it. Next week, that's it, folks. Having my surgery. I don't know. I'm coming back. May never make the 1,000 mark. All right, let's see. Nothing happening on Tesla. Nothing happening right now on Tesla. Right on the top, we got 1160. What do we got here? 178. 178 should be 78. Let's put 80 in there. 178.80 is 177.55. Be right there. It's starting to go up a little bit. See, it's starting to move up. Here, came back down to about 897 at a 70. 770. Let's go to 65 for a second. 65, and then bring this. 904. See, we're not, no one's near that. 899. Let's say we're at about 9. Even we put up 901.65. It's about $3 here. 897. 901. It's actually $4. A little bit lower. Let's go down one more dollar. Let's go down to 900. Yeah. That gives us $3. I don't know what it's going to do at the moment. Right? That would put it in the middle of a, if it was correct, 899.91, 89.90, 899, 896. That'll give us $3 right there. There to see what we got. 900, 899. Let's say 900. Let's see where it brings us. Let's go 900 and bring the other one down 65 cents. Sometimes you got to tweak it to find out exactly where you're at. And you got bottom here and very close there, 25. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see what happens now. That puts us at the top. Okay. This is showing us down. Hard to see it. I'm going to keep the spine a little larger. All right. Going up. Yeah. 179 resistance. 179. Just went up another 20 cents. 179. Boom. 75. There's your $1.25 right there. Is that correct? 179, 78, 77, 77, 75. That's good. I wouldn't know what to do right now. Let me take a look at my contracts. I am looking at right now 5225. Let me go on top for a second. 522. It's changed a little. It'll be a 5205 now. So they've gone down 5. That's 5205. That's 5225 still. And this is 5210. It is. It's 2 out. 5210 and 5225. It's still good. Still good. Still what I put in it there before. All right. Excellent. Oh, shoot. I lost something. Get back up there. Uh-oh. Got it. That was weird. Huh. All right. Look at that. And it pulled back down. Like I told you, the first, the second, the third came up and back down again. And we're getting for lower lows. So I think that we're going to be heading back down at this point, or they want us to think we're going to be heading back down. And that contract at 835, 845 before it was at 710. But it went up once before too. When it came back in this area here, where it was in here, it went up to about 8. Let's see if I can see it here. Pull that up. On the contract, it went up to 875. We're at 820, 805 on the sell. So you can see we went up, came back down, but now we're going lower. So it's not going to be as high. And it comes back up. You can see we're starting to bring, and if you put the line in there, if you put the trend line here, you'll see, even if we put it from, go in, there we go. I don't know what my top of day is, but I'm going to do it from just now. All right, and that's going to give us from here, boom. Let's just follow it down right there. Boom. Then you have a low here, 891.23. We can fix that after. Yeah. we edit this, right? What did I say? 891.23. I think it says it right. It's the lower day. Perfect. And then you take the left, get rid of it. So the left, and then here, unless we want to go up higher, it's going to change the actual back to here. Makes it easier. And put this up to, let's see, activate right about there. Right there. So we'll take this one, put it to right here. Cancel left. So you see, we took it from here, and we took it from here and there. Otherwise, I have to take it from a now point of here, and it will change it slightly. Okay, this changes the angle a little bit. We show, but we shows now we're still coming down. But even from here, and that's why I like it from here, because we've changed, we've moved, we come up, and there was a high point there. And the truth is, I think I like it better from right here because it shows me what's happening now, not when. Even though we have the whole day coming down, this is what it shows me. This is what I think I'm looking at. You get it? If I look here, we got about a little more on the bottom than the top, which tells me we might be still moving back down. Right now, that contract's back down again. So you see, as the stock goes up, the contract's back to that 705, 730, 720. There is about a 15-cent spread in there, which is fine. I can deal with it. Means the minute you buy it, you're down a little bit for that second. So you make sure you get it at the right time. If you're going to jump in, you want to make sure that the timing is everything. You want to make sure that trend is correct. I went into one, it went up a little, it came back down on my first one. And that's why when it got out, I was just going to get out, say call it even, because I was in 23 seconds, which is longer than I'm usually in. I'm usually in less than 20, but I was in there 20 something seconds. Showed you all before. Okay. Futures trading seems to be on the rise. That's good. I like Caesar, by the way. If you're ever going to watch anybody do futures trading, I would say Caesar. I don't know how he teaches, but I know he's good. I've spoken to him on the phone. In the beginning, when he first came to TradeCast, I helped him set up. And I never hear from him anymore, but that's okay. You know, you help people, they move on, they do their own thing. That's fine. It really is. Once in a while, I'll get somebody who'll say, like J Trace, will go, Active Trader and AK-47. They were my mentors when I first came here. And Deck, of course, you know. Deck taught us all. Deck taught all of us. What's he looking at? He's still looking at real estate, different things. Oh, there's my governor, Governor DeSantis. He's looking at Apple. I never liked Apple. It's just too slow of a mover for me. I think right now everything's slowed down a little bit. What does our Finviz look like at the moment? Okay, what do we got here? We still got 229, but now the Nasdaq is down. The S&Ps are down a little bit, but they're still up $14, and the rest is still up. So the Nasdaq is down, but yet the Dow is up 229.4 points. Now it's 232, so it's going back up. Now Apple is doing rich today. Apple's one of the out of the market. Apple's the number one stock on the S&Ps. I don't see anything that's doing better. Oh yeah, except for MRK. What is that? MRK. Can't find it now. You got Intel, INTC, Intel Corp. That's up over 3%. You got MRK, which is that's a healthcare drug manufacturer. Merck. Oh, Merck and Company. I should have known that. I've been reading Merck since a little kid. We didn't have computers when I was a kid, but Merck used to come out with a thing about all the drugs and the medications, and you could read up. My mother used to read it, so I read it. I didn't know what the hell I was reading back then, but today I do, and I love it. I don't use the Merck, but I use other things, other tools that don't like that. All right, good. I can see we're going back up a little. Let me go back on this, and we can see the markets are up a little, which is cool. And then right now you can see we're starting to move up a little more here. So let's bring this up to about 901. Let's say 10. Let's see what we hit. That's good. 901.10, even 900. Now we're already past that. 900. How did that be? 900. I see 940, right? I got 901. That's why. Is that right? Wait a second. What we got here? 901. That's why. Let's just leave it at the 901. So there's a lot of resistance at 901. Bingo, right there. And this moved up a little bit. So we can take this now. Trend line. That'll be this trend line here. We're going to activate it and just bring this up a little bit. You can see the direction. It came up a little bit. This mouse is shot. Oh, I'm getting all this. Let's take the beta thing and see if this is working better. We'll find out. Put this over here. All right. I gotta take this thing off. And I gotta stand up for a second. Give me 1 second. Oh. Ooh, that thing is hot. Extra pillow on my butt. Oh, oh, wow. I'm in pain today. I know what I gotta take. I'm sorry. I gotta take a little ibuprofen. That should help. I already took it out of it. Today is what days? All right, I got to remember, I got to stop all blood thinners 5 days before, and that's probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So by Friday, no more blood thinners, nothing, no oils, no flaxseed oil. I don't know if that one counts. Fish oil, no more of that. Just until after the surgery is done. They don't want me to bleed out on the table. They don't want me to make a mess. Okay, there we go. And so far, nothing has really moved. A little bit. AMD's moved up a little bit. Just push that up a little bit. I got AMD now up to about 178.35. 178.35. That brings my bottom to 178. 78 is 177. I'll bring that to 35. 177.35 on the support. Then we have here, we have 488. That's what I got here. 488. I'm trying to look at Meta now. Meta is 488.75. Now we're bringing it to 480, 489.75. 480, 489.75. Let's put that one up there. I'll leave $1 there. Oof, that doesn't even look right. Put it a little more. Go to 430. Yeah, 490.60. 190.60. Then it's wrong on the bottom. That's why I got it. 490.60 is 489.60. That's better. Sometimes when things don't look right, you got to go the other way. Looks something like, not perfect, but this. So that's Meta. And here we got, might be a little bit more, but that's what we got here. on AMD. Okay. I'm not really watching them as much, and right now there's really not much happening at the moment. I'm ready for lunch. Jack's still looking at Apple and FinViz and trying to slow everything down. That's it. From a very active morning here, you can see if we come back here, and you can see that was a ton of money could have been made from here. From 931 down to 891 is $40. And the truth is, that's $40. If I just held tight, that $40 could have brought Gary. It's $20,000. Didn't make anywhere near that. Neither did anybody else here. $40 would have $40. It went down. So even if you got the first look from here to here, then you might have gotten out because it went up. You didn't want to give it back. From here to here, it still went from there at 919.70 to 891. So that's 90. That's 9, and then you here at 19. That's $28 right there. That's $28 times 5 would have been about over $10,000 just right there. So you can see there's a lot of money you could have made in here today. The potential is always there, but there's a fear factor, and we know that fear is not an option. It's not an option. I love that thing. It's fear is not an option. That's it. What's it say? Fear. Where did I get that from? Yeah. I'm trying to think. I can forget how I look for it. Fear is not an option. Option? That's not it. I don't remember. It's not an option. I don't remember. How do you find it? I mean, you can't find something. Go to details. See if it's in here. Bear in mind. I can't think. I put this thing up all the time. I probably put it up yesterday, and I can't think of what it's called. So, huh. When I see it, I'm gonna say, "Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this." Questions, pump it, pump, pull the trigger. Hour. Let it rip. Rip off the band-aids. I love that. Risk, Rocky, roll call. I can't remember what we're looking for. That's amazing. It'll come to me. Go back to the list. All right, let's close that. Let me go see if I can go back up from yesterday. It's gotta be in here. I think I put it up one time. There we go. Hope. That's it. So I'm looking for the word hope. I couldn't remember. Here. Gotta be in here. Hope. Here it is. Hope is not fear. I love this. I put it in there yesterday, but I'll put it in here. Hope is not a strategy. Luck is not a factor. And fear is not an option. So if you've got fear, you're not doing options. That's pretty cool. Yeah. With that, I'm going to take a little break for a couple of seconds here. I need to take care of something. There you go. So we did come back down. And if I look at my contract right now, my contract is the one that was 710 originally is now 765. So regardless, I'd be up right now. 780, 760. I'd be up 50 cents. It'd be another 250. So you just see that my point is patience. Patience will always pay off in the end. All right, be back here in about 3 minutes. Give me a break. Okay. Let me take. So she can use this damn thing. Okay. There we go. Where do we go from here? Folks, where do we go from here? All right. See that? Let's put this up to about 140, 179.45. That's going to bring us to 178 and 20. There's $1.25 right there. And here we brought it back a little bit. Go down tiny inch. We're not getting much action here. It is pushing it a little each time. Okay, so if we got 895.60, 895.60. I can't believe how far down we are. 895 is 897. It's the $2.65%. Keep that full $2 in there. That's what we look like now. Bring that up. Oh, there it is. There's the drop. And if you're looking at the drop now, that's going to bring, hold on. Wow, 930 would be up $2 right now on that contract. We knew this was going to happen. Where's our low here? 893. Let's say 90. We're already past that. We hit 85. 893. 90. How could that be? There we go. 893. Let's just say 40. We're at 45. Bingo. Wow. That contract's at 965. You'd be up $2.50 right now. The whole market's dropping again. Here we go. Starting again. What does this tell us? Activate trend line. It's coming down now. Dang, we missed on that one. I feel bad. I missed. I couldn't help myself. I had to excuse myself for a second. I might have jumped in. I might have. Let's see if it goes back up a little bit and then come back down again. Even the other one, the 910. Let's see. What do we got? The 5210. That contract just went on SPX from about 3. Didn't move as good as that NVIDIA. You can see it. That NVIDIA is really, it's 980. Too high. Let's see, we're at the high, 970, 960. Okay, this will bring it down. We want it to go back up right here, which would be about 895 and change, and then come back down again. This, we're going to bring down this a little bit. Bring it to right at the 13 exponential. We're going to bring it down to the 45. We got 896, 45. $940. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I missed it. Where's the contracts? 2 out is still, that's 50. This is the wrong one. Oh no, that's the right one. That's the right one. Oh, I got SPX in there. I need NVIDIA. I knew something was wrong. 892.50. I have 892.50. I have 890 still. So I'm still excellent at 42. This is perfect. All right, here we go. 895. Imagine that just went from 710 all the way to $10. And we missed it. 9 something. Like 990. I'm chickened out when Tesla broke that trend line. I'm not even, yeah, that's another one. Broke that trend line, should have gone for it. I see it right there. So right about here would have been a perfect in. 179.11 to 170. You made about 80, 90 cents. That would have been easy money, joystick. That would have been easy money. Now what do we do? Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Do I watch the SPY and then be a step ahead for NVIDIA? Because it's following it to a certain degree. You see 1, 2, 3, down and up. See it comes down and up. Even this is down and up. So you can follow. If you watch the SPY, all right, 1 minute, 1 minute. It's going up still. 885. I'm ready on the trigger. Let me keep this thing ready. All right, I'm clicked. I'm locked and loaded. Do I do it? 890, 20 cents off. I lose $100 right off the start. 9, there it goes. There it goes. 895. Come on. You can't be scared. It's tough. It's tough because the way it moves, you don't want to lose money. And like for me, I'm up $460 today. I just like to say, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away and keep it. But here it is. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Chickened out, and it cost me. But there's about 15 cents spread on my actual contract. 15 cents, now 20, now 25. So that's coming back up. Good. The price is going up. But I can go in and out all day long. I have, close to 30,000 in my account. I have over 100, almost 114,000 in day trading buying power. There we go. Perfect. There's your resistance. Let's see what happens right here. Let's see what happens if we break through that resistance point. I didn't chicken out. I just chickened out. There's a difference. Gotta get some wings. The chicken group. I should play Zach Brown's song. The chicken song. I love that song. First time I heard that, I went, wow. That group can never do any better than they just did. And people said the same thing. They said this is the number top hitter. And you know what? They came back to do so many that were greater than that one. I saw them in concert. They were really good. Zach Brown. Come on. Hold on. You remember this? On a Saturday night, didn't fit too tight. Where were you when that song came out? And did you love it or did you hate it? I thought it was great. I said, this is unbelievable. The things that people come up from, these Georgia people, and he's actually from a place I find out later. It's in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh my God, what the heck's it called? I can't believe this. And that's exactly where I used to go camping with my first wife. We used to camp up there. What's it called? You go up Route 419, you cross over. It's the first gold town in Georgia. First gold town in Georgia. I can't believe I can't remember the name. I'm really getting old. This is not good. Georgia first. Come on, open up. Dahlonega, that's it. See, I always remember it. Dahlonega, 20 years before the 1849 gold rush, they hit in California. They hit it in North Georgia in the Cherokee Nation. And it's beautiful up there. And that's where he's from. And he actually had, when he was putting this group together, stuck. This isn't good. This is not good. Not good. Up and handle. Let's put that here. I'm actually stuck. Come on. This is not good. It's the other computer. Let me see if I lost you here. No, I still got you here. The other computer just blanked out on me. That's too amazing. Oh, there it goes. I got it back. That was weird. All I did was play a little chicken in there. But I used to love that song. But he came out with so many good songs after that. Really, really good stuff. I remember when they lost one of the members in their band died. I saw them in concert. I drove all the ways up to, I thought I had the greatest seats. It was like the front rows, but it was no seats for the first like 10 rows, and you could add a stand, which sucked for the people in the rows behind them. You couldn't see. It was terrible. I was 2 feet from the stage. I mean, I could touch them. That's how close. So the music was great. I was dead center. One person in front of me. I could see everything. Took pictures, but I hated it. I swore I'm too old for that. I can't sit there and stand. It was probably about 6, 7 years ago when I saw them. The best concert, the best concert that I've been to in over 20 years, by far. The best for the money. I've seen Jason Aldean. I love his music, but he wasn't the best in concert. Was, believe it or not, was Keith Urban. I've seen Toby Keith many times. I've seen Brad Paisley many times, but that man, God, he has my heart. I love him. I would have his baby. The guy is just that great of a guitarist, and he can sing. If you ever get a chance and he comes to an area near you, Keith Urban, do everything you can to go see that man. You will walk out of there saying, if I spent $1,000, I got my money's worth. I paid about twice that amount, not that amount, but I paid twice for Jason Aldean than I paid for Keith Urban, which was $77.50 a ticket. If they charged me $500 that night for Keith Urban, I would have said that was a freaking giveaway. That was well worth every dollar. You know, like if you saw the Beatles for $1,000, you'd say, "Oh my God, that was fantastic." But and you know what, Jason Aldean, as good as he is, he's gotten better. He just stands there. He's got no personality. It's not like seeing Kenny Chesney, who's all personality. You know what I mean? I've never seen him. I would go to see him. Anyway, getting off of music. Music's my life. As Cat Stevens says, I let my music take me where my heart wants to go. Where I end up, well, I think only God really knows. And I grew up playing guitar and Cat Stevens at 15 years old, and playing guitar since 9 years old. They told me I got to quit because I got such a bump on my hand right there. I don't know if you can see it. There's a huge bump here. I'm bone to bone from doing bar chords. And they told me I got to give it up. And the only thing that'll take the pain away is they give me the surgery. And if I do the surgery, they say I'll never play again. Might be too weak to hold a guitar. So I said, the heck with that. I'd rather be in pain. That's what they make drugs for, you know, and get shots in your hand. Anyway, all right, getting ready one more time. Let's see. We're gonna get another shot at. We're gonna get another shot here. Let me take this off. Let me see what I have in here. Remember, it was 710. We're back to 770, 790. You got to know it's going to come back up. It's going to come down again right about now. This is the time to do a put, an 890 put. And there it goes. I should be in it. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're going to get faked out here. We're above the 13. That's what scares me. We're above the 13 exponential right there. You see it? Right there. We're above the 13. I'm going to take the page for a second, and I'm going to just refresh it. Okay, I did that, so you will hear me even sooner than you were hearing me. I'm going to go back to the contract. I have to go to another page. I can still see you on the other side. If anything starts happening, just somebody put it on the message board. So there we go. $7.85, $8. What's happening now? What is happening? Who wants me? Slideshow. I'm not interested. Who's it from? Mike wanted me to send you a link. Who's... Mike sent on behalf of Mike Johnson. This is Kelly Johnson, Speaker. Speaker of the House. Isn't that nice? The Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, sent me a personal letter. And there it is. I missed it. See, I'm watching garbage, and here it is. I already would have been up 795. We're at 810. I'd be up right now. Would have been up 825. Would have been up 35 cents. That would have been a quick money. But hold on, be patient, stay in. And I'm telling you right now that that put 890 on Nvidia. It's about $8 a share right now, 815. There it goes back to 795. I want to see one more push up and then a hit to go down. And I think this is the one. And it's a really good contract. It's paying better. I'm watching SPX on the top. That's the other contracts I would have been in. And I'm telling you, this is paying better than the SPX contracts right now. Nvidia. That's your money. I've been watching this one all week. It's been the money machine. You got to remember, look at this in here. From here to here is $2. From here to here is only 45 cents, 50 cents. You see? Right there, we got 55, and then here is 04. That should be even. All right, so 520, and down to 55 is 45 cents right there. This is $2. So when this thing moves, you're really getting paid a lot. All right, market's going to go up a little right now, so we want to wait till it goes up. Maybe. Let's see. I might have missed it. 795. 95. It's the only one I have checked, locked and loaded for auto send. It's going down. Missed it. I don't want to chase either. I thought it might go back up, but there it is. 820. I called it. I called that one, baby. That was the good alert. That was a great alert. NVDA contracts. Put 890. You could go a little further out to put 890. Let's say 885. Sure, it's a good contract too. There you go. Nvidia, there's your contract. 825 right now. This one would be up 790, 25, 35 cents. But I think it's going to drop really quick all of a sudden. Watch what happens. You're going to see real fast hit down. And you're going to say, oh, I should have listened to the active trader, but he didn't get in, so why should I? Because I told you, whenever I live stream, I don't really trade. It's very rare for me. There it is, 35. That would have been 45 cents. It would have been up 200. 220 bucks right there. There it goes. Dang. Dang. I can't watch it. Let's see if I open this one up. Okay, put that down. All right. Turn this volume off. I gotta watch on another computer, you guys. I see you now. Stand up and be counted. Raise your hand. I see you. Okay, you've been counted. You, and you. And who's in YouTube? YouTube. 10 people watching in YouTube. Give me a thumbs up if you're in YouTube right now. There's 2 in there now. I want to see 6 more in there at least. All right, give me that thumbs up. Tell me I'm doing a halfway good job for an old man. Old man, take a look at your life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to hold me. Anybody remember who that was by? This one you definitely get a strike on. You get a strike if you play this song. I just love it. It's so good. I'm a lot like you are. Oh man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you. That's another great song out there. If I play too much, I'm sorry. I'd love to play the whole song. If I do, I could just throw the tape out because I'll get a strike, especially from Neil Young. He's a real asshole when it comes to that and copyright infringements. It's like I'm making money on it, you know? They should be paying me just for playing their hits. It's like a DJ on the radio. So, but every time you play a song from somebody else, they get a royalty. So whether it's 25 cents, it doesn't matter. You multiply that by the thousands of times a month, and that's another income for these guys.
Beautiful, slightly above its 13 EMA. So
what happened there? Oh, I hit the button. I hit some sort of thing here, like a alternate button. Hi, baby girl. My cat just came here. I must have woken her up. There's my little baby girl. All right, let's see. There's me. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm busy right now. Love you. Unless you have something to say to the microphone, like if you want to purr a little, they'd love to hear you. You want to purr? No purr? Okay. I tried. Sometimes she speaks. I can get her. There is one word that I've gotten my cat to say. Believe it or not, I've been trying for years. And she finally will say it. I'll say, "Are you hungry?" She'll go, "Hungry." It's almost you can make it out. She's saying hungry. And I get her when she's sitting up like a dog. I get her only her right leg. She won't give me her paw. I can take it and she'll shake my hand. Like a dog. I've taught her a bunch of things. She kisses me. She's very lovable. Rubs her face on my face. I love that. My wife did that to me. I'd smack her. My wife did that to me. The cat would smack her. She gets so jealous. It's amazing. She just stares at us like, "What are you doing?" That's my guy. That's me. That's my guy. All right. Still think that we're good for this contract. Okay. We're at 790, 805. It's 810, $8. I want to see it come back down a little lower. That means the stock's got to go up. I want to see it come up a little bit and then come down. So if you look at this right, and there it is, it's starting to come down, like I said. If you look here, there's a lot of like resistance all through here. Boom, boom. There it is. There it is. There's a 735, 755. Boom, boom. Right there. That's probably the hit right there. I know you're afraid, but if you got in now and you bought that, 750, now it's going up. 750, 760. There it is. You had it right there at 897.45. There it is. 850, 45, whatever it was. Who is that? Waiting on SMC to drop beneath 990 shelf. Gotcha. Okay, I forgot about that one too. I know Deck was actually trading SMCI. We can for a second take a look at that. Let's go into watch list. Let's just tag SMCI. Where is it? Down here. All right, let's see if it's put in the big chart. There it is. Now it should be in here. Ready? Boom, boom, and there's SMCI. And I don't think there's as much movement right now, but it doesn't have to be because of the way SMCI, if I put lines in here, you'd see like from here, right there at 990 and then to here is $7. So if you get into SMCI, those contracts have to be expensive. You will make a lot of money. No question about it. SMCI is a great stock. And it probably moves exactly the same way. Let's take a quick look one more time. Going up. There you go. 2 up. You see it? And then if you look at here, 1, 2 up. That orange is coming back down, but that only shows us that it opened or closed lower than where it opened. That's why it's orange. So, but it's lower than the price that it opened at. But you got the 2 there. It's following a very similar type of trail. I wouldn't say it's exact. To do that, I'd have to put SMCI next to this. Let's just take a quick look. We can always put it back. What happened? Come on. SMCI. There we go. And sometimes when it doesn't open, just go here and go to auto. All right, there's your stock. You got to give it a little twirl like this. And you can see here's the 1, 2, next head. 1, 2. You see it? You can see the pattern. It's very, very similar. It's not exact, but it's very similar coming down. You got those head and shoulders. There you go. There's a head and shoulders there. 1, 2, 3. Then we have 1, 2. Here's another one. So now we're starting again. 1, 2. You see it? Or here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It could be a big head. I see 2 heads in there. 2. We'll see what this one does. But it came up, like I told you. It not only hit the resistance, I pushed it up. It went up a little further. That's when you should have bought in. So right now, it's still good. 765, 760. We may see one more push up, and that's the one you're going to take, and then it's got to come back down. And then if you look in here, I haven't moved this. Look, from here to here to here to here. So you can see at the moment, what are we doing? We're creating lower highs. And at the same time, look at this. Look at the inside right here, here, here. So every time it comes back up, it's creating a lower high, and then it's creating a lower low. And that is the trick that's showing you this is going to get pushed down eventually. This line here, this trend's going to go down. And this is going to stay in the direction it's going, and then you'll watch this come down lower. If it continues the way it's doing, all right? You can see. We had one push up right there. That was your push up, and that was it. And that's a push up from all this. Those are the same people who made their money going down, getting out. In this here, right there, that was not a buy to buy the stock because it was going in a different direction. That was people getting out of their shorts. That first one and part of the second one was people getting out of their shorts because eventually you can see what happened. It came back down again, but it started to build higher highs to a point, but then it started coming back down again. So that's why I believe eventually we're coming down. Unless some news comes out that says, wow, the market's doing great and EV cars are the best thing since peanut butter, and Tesla's about to kick the ass of the Chinese, and you know what I mean? And NVIDIA is opening up a new factory in Switzerland. They just opened one in what do you call it? They just opened two other factories. I think one in Korea and the other one possibly was in Australia. That was about a month or two ago. So they're doing a lot of business. That's why NVIDIA, one of $6 trillion companies, is now going from 1 trillion to almost they're about 1.8 trillion dollars. Now today was a big setback on that. So maybe they're down to 1.6 trillion. But you can see they were headed up to a $2 trillion stock. Not yet big enough to beat out, let's say, Google or Apple or who else is up there? Facebook. This is 5. Saudi Arabia. That's an oil company. We could beat them out, truthfully, if Donald Trump was still president, because we were headed to be the most independent supplier of clean energy in the world. And that was they screwed up. The left really screwed. There it is. There's your up. Like I said, it's still going to go up. Now I'm down to 655, which is great, and this is a good buying signal. But we're still coming down. We got to do this real quick. We got to raise this up a little bit. Watch. We're going to take this to here. But as you can see, no matter where we go, still lower, lower, lower. Unless we pass this point here, which is about 901.10, we're $2 away. I don't think it's going to happen. It could. I don't know yet. You don't know yet. If this is the rebound, it could be. Then we'd be headed to this. But that's at 904. But the way SMCI and the way NVIDIA moves, they move in dollars. So when you make money and you get in, you can get in and out in a matter of a minute and make yourself thousands upon thousands of dollars. SMCI is another good one. I mean, look at this. You just went from here in the last 3 minutes. We're only on 1 minute here. So 990.39 to 998. This just went from $7, $8 up. That's $8. Here, we just went from 96 to 9. It's only $3. So SMCI is the bomb. There's no question. But on the other hand, let's take a quick look and go in here and look at SMCI. I bet you they're $25, $30. What do I got? Not even. Not bad. Not bad. That's the puts. Here we go. 16, almost $20. So you got one out. That's 49. You could do this one here. Make some good money. That's 12, 13. You could still do okay with 33. I'm not ready yet. Thank you. You can still do 33 on the Delta. Don't worry about your theta. It's all very high. And stocks like this, you don't have to worry about that. Nothing is going to happen. So SMCI, let me put SPX back there. Come on. All right. And now we're 52.15. I still got 52.10, which is 2 out. It didn't really move enough to jiggle it. So right there might be a good shot. It's risky, but right now you're down to 640, 650 on a buy. You get in right now, you can see the pullback. You're already starting to see the pullback. So you really could have got in. If I looked at the actual contract, it would look something like, let's see, orange. Okay, here we go. I hate that's going that thing again. Come on, get over there. Where is it? Come on. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's do this. Gosh, every time I touch it, it moves too fast. One more time. I can't get it to go. I can't get it to go, and I can't find the bar. I can't find the bar. What do we say it's at? That's why. 850. Oh my gosh, it's got to be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if I can just get the contract in there. This is ridiculous. It's minus. There we go. Getting it. We're getting it now. Unbelievable. But the thing I hate is this thing here. Let's get rid of that real quick. Remove that study. Get rid of that one. I have to, every time I open up a new thing, I have to change something in here. Just have to go here real quick and go to options and take off Theo price. There we go. Boom, boom. It's gone. It'll be gone. But you can see here, there's the 662 on 640. So it went as low as 662. It's not right. That's 1,025. What am I looking at here? This should be, what am What have I got here? Oh, that's wrong. That should have moved. That's fine. That should not have moved. I don't believe this is happening. I don't know why it does this at times. It just that's a fallacy with their program. Okay, that one's right. This one here is 240328C, and this would be, I'm looking at, this is not right. This should be SPX. Oh, this is NVIDIA. So NVIDIA should be 910. Why am I showing this? 910. I don't have 1025 in any of them. What's my color here? Give me a second. That there is number 8 is brown. That's not the right one. I guess it is. It's brown. That's why. Here. There you go, 910. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me again. Shouldn't be there. All right, there it is. The 910. That is 910. I was looking at the 890 put. Did I pull in the call? I think I brought the call in. I did. That was my mistake. It should have been this one here. Now you can see it. Let me go a little bigger. Come on. Just trying to show you what it's doing. So if I was doing the put, I was waiting. It's down now to 5. There it is, 530. Because the stock's going up. It's got to be going up. I can't see it. And okay. Let's undo this. Put back NVIDIA for a second. And we'll just compare it next to. But I will tell you, SMCI, because of the way it moves, and NVIDIA is a really good one, but you got to be careful because if SCMI goes the other way, you will get hurt. Okay, but if it goes the right way that you pick, you will make so much money. Okay, in such a short period of time. It's like other stocks, but it's on steroids. Is what it is. The way they move when they're that big, but you got to have a big account. But right now, it's moving up, up, up. You're waiting for the put, waiting on it to drop underneath the 960 shell. Well, I guess you're not getting it there, are you? You were going to go long. You missed it. You missed your boat. But you might want to think of going short because truthfully, I think it's going to come back down. We'll see. Unless we reverse for the day. As NVIDIA, go plus. One more plus. Plus. Okay. I want to see if this is going to come. We're still looking. We're still from here lower. We did come a little higher, but we're still below this one here. If we get up to that VWAP, it's all over. Then the whole day. If you were waiting for that drop again, you missed it. We might have missed it. Keep doing the wrong thing. This. Activate it. All right, right there. And then that's going to bring my support now. Boy, that move was some move. For those of you who went long on SMCI, kudos to you. All right, 895. 895. I got 896. I got 7. I'm going to leave it $3.90. 897.90 is there. That was a heck of a move. And here comes the drop. And there it is, 595. Let's see, buy. It's going to come back all the way down. And SSCI, it's doing the same thing. There's a drop back down. You see? So we just went from where? From $1,000. It hit again. It came all the way to about $4 or $5 drop. Look at this thing. It's going to go. Like I said, exactly. Uh-oh. I lost you guys. Give me a second. I lost you guys? No. I thought I lost you. That was incredible. This computer, this other one, is locked up on me. It's locked up. Can't get out. I can't do anything. Let me get out of TradeCaster in here. Let me do my trade. It's not even showing. Oh, there it is. Okay, Task Manager. Oh, I can't open just the individual? Come on. Google Chrome. I can't find it. There's too many things open. I got to close some stuff. close this. Let's close this. We're back here. Looks like deck. I got this one. All right, I'm back. I got it. Make sure it's closed. What's this? NBC. Right, that's good. Let's close this one. I'm trying to close a bunch of things. I got so much open. What about here? RDDT. I'm going to get rid of that one. Let's get rid of DJ. I got to leave Donald Trump open. My boy. Okay. And here we go. 41 people. We're good. So we had a slight pullback there. Okay, as you can see. Sorry about that. I'm running two computers here. So we're back to the 585. I just know eventually it's got to come back down again. So if we take some profit up, there's nothing. You got to read the news too. There's no news here down here. At 11:59, we're at over 12. There was a little one. Donald Trump is worth 52 times more than the NVIDIA by one data point. That's incredible. That's incredible. He's going to make more than $3 billion. It's worth 52 times more than NVIDIA by one data point. I don't know what that means. Former President Trump's media company, for those who don't know, you can read it below, and it says down here, made its public debut Tuesday after SPAC merger was approved. The stock surged in the Wall Street interested traders. He's got such a name out there. He's a brand. His new high of 79, bringing a lofty multi-billion-dollar. And I looked the amount of stock. You have to go in there and say to yourself, well, let's see, Donald Trump's stock. Okay, what are we talking about? If I go into statistics, I don't know. I think it showed on the float was here it is, 29, say 30 million. It's only 30 million shares. Okay, so it's nowhere as valuable. It's just saying in comparison, but it's not. I mean, it's not worth anywhere near where NVIDIA is worth. But 30 million shares, okay, gives that company right now. If we look at the Donald Trump stock at 30 million, okay, let's say 30 million shares. It's a little less than that times. So we'll go $69 is 30 million. Is 1, 2, 3. Okay, that disappeared. 30 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 times. What did I say? $69. 69. It's worth $2 billion right now. So he doesn't have his $2 billion yet. His company is worth $2 billion. And he was hoping to get 3 out of this deal. Well, let's see. That's pretty damn good to get that kind of money up in just since Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. What do you think? Deck's still watching Apple. My thing is just turning. I gotta turn him off. I can't get it to work. What's going on here? That's working. Let me try to refresh there. Ah, I got him back. Okay, good. 41 here. It's exciting. You have to admit, this is very exciting what's going on. And I'm happy for him. I am. It's just, I've never seen a man have to go so much as he's gone through. All right, so watching SMCI here, and you can see we got that on the big chart there. So I'm going to put my Tesla back in here. All right, I know a lot of you are watching it, and it's a great stock, great way to go. Definitely, you know, what I should have been trading, especially the price of the actual stock itself. And you can see here, we're almost up to the top of the, and you can see right there, we're looking at, let's see, 180. Oh, that's Tesla. Tesla's coming up to the upper VWAP plot. About 180 is going to be, that's where we're at. 180. I want to see if there's any higher. 180.38 is going to be. So let's just take this and put this up to 35 and call my resistance my target. So if you're looking for that, that's where it's going to go. Hold on a second. What do I got here? I got to turn this beeping noise off. I can't stand that. Just tag messages only. And here on me, traded up, nothing. Okay, only traded up. Traded up. Okay, so we got 180.35 is 179. 179 and 10. That gives us $1.25 right there. All right, there's Tesla. We're still good here. Now you see what's happening? We're still holding at that trend. You came down a little bit up, but there's a lot of resistance right there at 519.80. So let's say our resistance now has come down to 519.80. What did I say? 80. So let's leave this at 95. Oh, I missed one. 519. It really is 516, but leave 519.95. And if we go 50 cents less than that, 95 would be 45. I don't know how it's going to line up, but it's too far down. Let's see. And we don't even have 50 cents in there at the moment. What we got there? 49. Let's just go to 50. Go to 50. That gives us 45 cents. So probably the best thing to do is just put this, and there's your 50. That's how I know it's right, and bring this up to 520. And you got 520 resistance on the SPY right now, which lines up right here, as you can see. You got it. All right. You can go bang. Could be even another 5 cents up on both sides. But we just want to see where we're at. It's in the middle. I wouldn't touch it right now. But here you can see, like I said, it was 525. What were we at? Let's see, we were at 5. Yeah, about 525. I told you to buy. Going down, we're at 620. You'll be up $1 right now. So I was correct. I was correct. How many people took advantage of that? How many people here took advantage of what I said? You didn't think I was right because I didn't trade it, and you're wrong. I'm not trading when I'm doing what I'm doing because I can't concentrate. It's too hard. I can't do both. I can either help you or I can help myself. So that's why in the morning I trade by myself, and it's the right thing to do. It's more responsible. 190. Let's see, 490, 490, 150. So we've got here 490, 45. That's Meta. That would be the support on Meta. It's 490, 45. And then on AMD, you have resistance at 178. Let's say, I think it's about 50. 178.50, and that's going to bring support at 177.50, which is just under the VWAP. I was correct, just under the VWAP. So that would look something like this. Okay, right there. Just under the just under the VWAP here, and here we're also under the VWAP. This is above the VWAP, so AMD is bullish, Meta is bearish. Okay, there you go. Another one you could have made money on today was Meta. Meta is always a stock that moves very well. I like it. I can't do stocks like Apple. They might be good for long-term trading, but not for me. Not for me. All right, 12:12 in the afternoon right now. Probably time for lunch. I don't know what I have in there. Maybe some chili. I still didn't make that pizza. That dough sitting in the refrigerator. I got to do it tonight. I've just been so lazy. I don't feel like doing anything. I don't. Okay. What do we got in here? Right there's that. That. Bingo. Okay. So my account is like $40 away from like 29,000 right now, which is good. I'm up about 950, like I said, total. 450 for today. 460 for today. All I gotta do is go to my monitor on top, and it says 480. I'm up 480 for the day. All right. So I did 2 small trades this morning. I should have got in this other one just now. That would have been another $500 right there. And that's why I should be just doing my own thing. Sorry to say that. I don't want to be selfish, but this doesn't do much for me. It just helps you guys. And it's fun. I mean, it's fun. I admit it. And your family. Your family. But on the other hand, there's a donate button on the bottom. If you're making money, show it. Show your appreciation. Not one. Not since I started here. Not one. And I have people tell me all the time they're making money. So that hurts. It hurts. Even Jay's gotten a few. So there we go. How is Jay doing? Tough when you leave and then you come back. People get a little upset. Not even Neck and neck. He's probably watching The Spy. 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 Don't be a spy. He's watching The Spy, just like I said. He's got his watch list in there. He's got that 30-day. I think it's a 30-day. 12 hours. Yeah, I like to look in the camera. Either he's crying or his eyes are bloodshot. Let's hear my buddy for a second. I'll make him go crazy. What's that Charlie Daniels song? It goes, "The devil went to Georgia." I'll put some of those words in there. Here it is, Charlie. The devil went down to Georgia. Where is the? I gotta. But he's in Louisiana. Went down to Georgia. Here we go. Lyrics. I lost him. Here it is. Watch his face. The devil went to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal when he came across the young man soaring on the fiddle and playing it hot. Here he goes.
That song. I remember that song. We used to always listen to
I told him I get him crazy. I get him crazy.
So, yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah. I remember that point specifically.
It's a great song. The devil went to Georgia. You people ever hear that song? I love that.
Down to Georgia. Shout out to that, man. Also, you already know that. I'm Jared Blakely from Blakely Law Firm.
Oh,
I'm here to tell you about a concerning problem.
Hold on a second. I was just gonna play a line or two, and look at that. Let's see. Nothing's going right now. Hold on. Let's see.
Maybe. Speak to them.
Yep. You remember this? I used to love Charlie Daniels. I don't think he's still alive. He was a big man. I've seen him many times. That's it. He went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. So he went down to Georgia to make a deal. And then he left and he went next door and he went to Louisiana and he found J-Trades. Active, you are crazy. I know. I can't help myself. Anyway, where are we? Look at this. Tesla. What did I tell you before? Going for the top of that line. It was 35 then. Ready? And now we're up to 57.60. So you can see, just like I told you it was going to do. And for some of you people, if you have Thinkorswim and you don't have this upper line, see, I don't have a bunch of other stuff in there. I keep it simple. There's a good reason for keeping it simple. One, if you keep it simple, you won't slow your computer down. That's number one. So there you go. About 55 cents right there on the resistance. Boom. And then that's going to bring this down to about 30. So it went up. It didn't go up much, but I just told you where it was going, and now it's starting to roll. It's starting to roll. This is going to Georgia. Told you. It's looking for a soul to steal. And they're coming for you. So make sure you get in there. If right now you should be in a 182.50 on, 180 on the put, but you should be on a call at 182.50 or 185. All right, I'll have to change that up on the scripts. And remember that other one before, it's back to normal. We're still waiting here. We're in the middle. You don't want to do anything. You're in the middle here. You don't want to do anything, okay? Really could push this up a little bit more. Let's go to 519.50. I got 45. I got 50. Let's go to 55 here. And then if we go here, 55 and 50 is 05. See, 520, 05. This one here. And it just shows you it's correct because you see where it lines up in this area and it's about right, but you're in the middle. So don't trade in the middle. Don't trade in the middle. Wait till you get to the top or the bottom. Okay? You won't lose money if you do that. Otherwise, you're gambling. You don't know which way it's going to go. You'll get faked out up, it'll break down. You'll fake out down, it'll break up. You know, so you got to be very careful. These people are very smart. They didn't become billionaires and trillionaires. They didn't become billionaires, okay, and multimillionaires by being stupid. So they know what they're doing. They know how to manipulate a stock. They know how to make money regardless. These people don't lose. They've got a 98 to a 99% win ratio. Okay, they know how to press a button and make 100 grand. They know how to press a button and make 1 million. You just need to learn how to get your surfboard in that water and follow. Don't go into the wave. Okay, make sure you're going with the trend, and that's the careful part. Learning how to do that and being precise is the trick. Okay, so sometimes it's better to wait. If you miss a trade, don't worry about it. Who cares? What's behind us is behind us. That's why they make the rearview mirror so small. So when you look in it, everything gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Let it go. Just let it go. Same thing in relationships. If you look in that mirror and there was a fight the night before, let it go. Breathe in. Breathe through your mouth. Breathe through your nose. Let it out through your mouth and get some fresh air. Okay? And move forward. And that's what we're doing here. No FOMO in this room allowed. All right? If you got FOMO, you're in the wrong place. All right? You need to stop. If you've got FOMO, you shouldn't be trading. Period. You should wait. Boy, active. That's pretty opinionated. Yep, it is. And I've been doing this for 6 years, and I've been doing stock trading all my life. I've made millions and I've lost millions, and I've made them back and lost them. I'm having fun. Life is the journey. It's not about how much you got in the bank all the time. It's the journey. Okay. Who says that? It's the Miley Cyrus. What does she say? It's the oh my God, I can't think. What's that song she does? Miley Cyrus. Can't believe it. Miley. I don't even know how to spell her name. Miley. Miley Cyrus. See? It's the climb. That's it. It's the climb. Remember, she says it's the climb. I love that song too. It's the climb. Everything reminds me of music, you know, just the way it is. It's the climb. Anybody like that song? She's got a hot body, that girl. Tell you what, she ain't no Christian, but that's okay. She don't need to be. She seems like a nice person. Here we go. I still love this song. It's inside my head. Say never reach it. You'll reach it. You'll reach it. Taking every move I make me must know. Let's stop right there. She's just got, she was young. That's when she was transporting herself from whatever she did before. I forget that name of that star thing to what she is now, the climb. She sure knew how to climb up. She surpassed her daddy, that's for sure. I never thought he was that great anyway. But she has some greatness to her. That's just my opinion. I love her. I do. I do. Sometimes I wish I was 30 years old again in this generation. But I'll tell you what, I wouldn't give up the generation I grew up with in the 60s, the hippies and the 70s, Nixon and the war in Vietnam. It was like, it's the time to remember. Time to remember. But I'm getting older. The average rock and roll star, you know what age they die at? The average, who thinks of this stuff? The average age death of rock stars. I want to say 74. Let's see, wow, the medium ages of popular musicians' death were 42 and 45 years, respectively. Wow. The rock star age 27. That had to be, what's his name, from The Doors. He died around that age. What is the most common cause of death for rock stars? Accidental death. Uh-oh. Look at that. That was a bad sight. Blues. They even have a whole percent accidental, suicidal, homicides, heart-related, cancer. Oh my gosh, they got it all broken down. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like this. Hold on. Save image as. Let's see if I can save it. Another AFIF file. You cannot save this. Let's see. You cannot save this. This is amazing. But I can give you this. You can go take a look in here. I can give you the website. Anybody's interested. Just scroll down. Oh, it doesn't even come up right. Forget it. Don't even worry about it. One day I'll see. I don't know what AVIF file is. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can get them in. Hold on. That's JPEG. They don't even show up. They don't even, let's see. Nope. Class action. They don't even show up in here. Nope. I save them, but they're gone. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. Image. What's this? No. Image. Here it is. I found it. It says the extension is required to display. Download and install it now. Ooh, I can download it. You need to switch apps. Photos is trying to open Microsoft. No, I'm not going to play with it now. I could mess up everything. Don't want to do it. It's another app. I have the room in that computer, so eventually I'll check it out. But not right now. Who is that? Who is that knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come here no more. Are you buying puts? He's not buying anything. Go off. Yeah, I have everything turned off, but if a moderator goes in a room and says something, it's going to beep. Can't stop it. You just push off. There you go. AK-47's going nuts in there. I don't know why he's going in his own room. Going nuts. Okay, he's in Deck's room. Still nothing. Here we go. We went to that top and I missed it again. So, because I don't have it open, I have to open it right now. Let's see. That 585 contract is now went down a little. 535. Why is that? 890. About $10, $12 out of the money. It's starting to go up. So it went all the way down to 485, and now it's at 525. As it goes down, the put will go up. That's what I'm looking at. I don't have any Tesla contracts in here. And as far as SPX, let me just see one more, and then I'll put the contracts out for you guys. I'm going to put that out for you. Here we go. We've got 52.15. I'm at 52.10. 52.10. So I'm just 2 out, and 52.25 the other way. 52.25. Yeah, I'm just 2 out. It's no big deal. All right. Let's take a look at the room for a second. Boy, I'm losing my voice. It's the caffeine that does it. I'm allergic to caffeine and I love it so much. It's not fair. It really isn't fair. Okay, last night I put them out was 1040. Definitely overdue to put the contracts out. So let's copy this. Everything I put out is going to be 1 out. Okay, we've got 521 and 519 on the SPY. We have 52.15 and 52.20 on. I remember that's what it was, wasn't it? 20, 52, 15, and 20. I had it right. That's for SPX. That's for today's contracts. Then I'm talking about next one is NVIDIA. NVIDIA, I put 905 and 900. So I went a little bit. I think you could do 902.50 if you want on NVIDIA. I'll put it in there. Point. Okay. Bop, bop. All right, 902.50. I'm pretty sure there was a 902.50 in there. Let me just see that real quick, okay? Trade. It's not that one. It's this one. Let me see something. Oh, it's going to move everything. It's going to move it. That's okay. I want that one. Yeah, it moved it already. 9. That's SPX. I want NVIDIA in one of these. Yeah. Here it is. 900, 902.50. That's what I said. 900, 902.50. Okay. 900. I got the 9. That's exactly what I put in there. That was perfect. Good move. AMD. I got 180, 175. Perfect. I've got Tesla is 185 now. That's going back up. 185, and then you have 180. You could do 175, but 180, and then Meta. Last one is 495 on the call and 490. Here's your contracts right now. Okay, those are all just one out of the money. All right, you all with me? You know what that means, right? Contracts. One contract equals 100 shares. You can either be ITM, which is in the money. You can be, let's see, in the money. Hold on. In the money. Then you have in the money, ATM, which is at the money. And then we have out of the money. Okay, so there it is. I wrote it out for you. Contracts, one contract is 100 shares. ITM is in the money. ATM at the money. That's right at the money. And OTM is out of the money. Anybody have any questions? You can ask me anything except about my sex life. Don't even go there. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Once again, any question? All right, you can ask me about my sex life. I'm just going to lie. You know that. Okay, let's see what I got. 25. I got 492, 25. 492, 25 is resistance on Meta. You've got 178, 85 is resistance on AMD. What else do we got? We've got right here. This has gone up. Everything's gone up now. So again, I wouldn't be in anything. I would be in calls, if anything else. We're headed for the VWAP, which is 520. I can't say it. 520.40 is where we're headed right there. 520, let's say 45. That's good. That's going to be our support. I'm sorry, resistance, and that's going to be 45. Should be 40. 40, and that's our target right there. Okay, right there. And then here we go in there. We're just going to bring this up until it catches up. We're going to bring this to 520. Let's do it to 519, and let's say 85, and keep it right below 13 exponential. Oop, that's way below. I don't need that far. Let's bring it back up to there. 520 is fine. And that's actually about 45 cents. Like, try to keep it around 50. That's good. This one here, you can see what's happening here. We are starting to build higher highs, okay? And that also means higher lows. I'm going to take this, well, we're almost at a straight up. You see this here, 903, and we're looking for right now 904.45. We're not there yet, but we've got 90, let's say 904 is our resistance right now. And now what I'm going to do is, watch this. I'm going to take this down. Let's see if I can get it from the beginning of the day. I'm going to rearrange this, okay? Because we did it from a time now, but now we're going to go from the daily, right there. And does anybody know? It's actually even higher than this, but I'm going to leave it here. I think we can get it good enough. It would just point it up that way. We put it to the top of the day, which would be, hold on, let's see. Anybody know the high of the day? Anybody? Let's change this here, bring this down. Let me just see something real quick. High of day for NVIDIA is 932.40. So we'll take this here. Let's bring it. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. We want 932.40. Which would be about right there. So what we do, we close that, open this, 932. Just make it 40 this way. No problem. No reason to beat yourself up. Try to get it exact. And there you go. And we're right above there. And we want to just cancel. Oh, no. we don't want to do that at all. We want to extend to the right. We already canceled my left. Okay. Now here, from here, we actually have what I call, I'm going to leave it, but we have another step going from here. It would look something like this. It would be called the active step because you're with the active trader. And that would be like around here. Boom. And I'm going to cancel the left extension. Take this one here for now. Cancel the right. Boom. So you see the step up. Okay. And like right there, I could bring that one up right to it. I could edit the lower part is 892. Let's just make it 90. Maybe too much. Actually, 90. Which one is it? What is this one on the bottom? That is 891.23. 891.20. Let's make that one 891.20 and make this one here 891.20. See? 8. We just want them to swing together. I don't know what the exact one is, and I'm not going to fool with it all day. Oh my God, I'm going all wrong. Why is that happening? Let's see. Let's do it one more time. Edit this. 893. That's 891.20. 891.20. Oh, it would be my 891.20. Here? That makes sense. Should have matched up. Let's try the other way. 891.20. Let's see this way what it does. It's all wrong. Okay. I don't understand why it's not coming to it. There. Then we're going to take this one and move that to right there. I was trying to get them to join up. The number here on the low should have been this on the top. Maybe that's what I did. I switched them. I hope I didn't change that part. No, I'm still good right there. That's 891.23. This one here on the top is 893. That doesn't make any sense. How could that be? It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's working out. Must be an extra one in there somewhere. Nope, there's not. Edit. Nope. Okay, there we go. We have moved up to another channel because you saw that we started here. So we went one channel to this, and then we became a second channel to here. So we're in the top channel now. And we did move up to the VWAP, but there's a lot of resistance right now. All right, here too. You see what we did? We tipped this right to the VWAP. That's why I have it there. So it looks like a barbershop. And then here, you can see we are above the VWAP in here. Try to see, and there's the upper VWAP. So we came right to the upper VWAP. So we're going to take this one here and move that to 181. Leave it even. Let's just take it 05. 181.05. And then here, 181 will be 180. 179. 80. 80 and 25 is 205. Bingo. So there we go there. Let's take a quick look at SMCI. Okay, now, if I was to build some trend lines here, all right, it would be, I have to know the high of the day for SMCI. So I go into SM in Yahoo Finance, and I find out that I'm in the wrong location. Here we go, summary. All right, and we've got high is week high day, days range, 1047.81. 1047. So we go here, take this to 1047. 1047. There we go. I'll correct it after. All right. Don't worry about it. 47.81 in there, right there. We're going to cancel the left, and then we're going to take this here, and we're going to edit it. And on the top, 1047, and we said 81. Okay. Bingo. Now we're going to take our bottom, which is 986.34. That's what it shows me there. 986.34. Boom. And move it to right about there. Take care of the left. Get rid of it. And remember what we said. We have 986 right there. 34. So now it's exactly what it's supposed to be. And there is your trend line. All right, you just saw that firsthand right there. I like it open a little. Makes it easier. Who cares what we can't see? 1009 is your 13 EMA. That's where they will try to push it, right there. Nothing else matters at this point. 109 for right now is where they might try to push this. This does come down a little bit more. Watch this. Activate this. Just bring it down a little bit. Okay. Now you can see the squeeze plate. It's very tight in here. We need a little bit more. We need this to drop and then go if it's going to go forward, which I don't know at this point. Right now it's down $21. There was some money to be made here because when it dropped all the way, you had $47, $57, $60 run down today. That $60 down, even on one contract, would have made you $6,000 on one contract. So that would have been from, let's take a look at this. Come on. Come down. Got to change this to do it. Okay, right there. So from here down to here would have brought you $6,000. Boom, boom. But there was so much chop, you would have gotten out because you would have looked at this and said, I don't want to lose everything I work for. Boom, you would have been out here. Then you get back in, you wait, it goes to the top. You wouldn't go long, you wait till it hits the top, it starts to reverse, you get in here, and then boom. When it starts, you'd still be in, especially if you want a 5 minute, you'd still be into about here. And when it starts to reverse, you get out. That's the right way. That's how it would look when you're doing it. So that's SMCI, and it's still moving up. So like I said, we're looking for 109. All right, 109. I don't know how I got that number. Oh yeah, up here, 109, 1,009 and 69 cents. Keep an eye on that. If it gets there, please let the board know. Anybody who's watching. Okay. And that's where we at right now. And I keep it simple. You can see I do move my lines. I'm doing work. I wish there was an app written, or if I could have someone write an app which has a moving support and resistance. It moves up, it moves up. We keep it at certain, we put certain, what do you call that? What's that word? Not particulars, but like I know usually 50 cents here. I know it's $2 here. I know this is $1.25. So with different stock parameters, I can set certain parameters for certain stocks. And as they move up to the top, it could follow it. That would be a great, somebody could write it. I would have so much more time to do other things. All right. But it does work. And you can see it makes money and I haven't been losing. All right. I did stop trading for a while to devise a system with the active trading, with the what I call the active steps. With me, of course, the active trader. This is my world. You're just a part of it. All right. And whether or not you're here or not, I do all this on my own. I don't make the extra steps. I get rid of them. And sometimes I don't make any of these. I can see it. But this tells me squeeze play. This is really important in this area for me to show a squeeze play. So why would you do it in every stock? Because I'm not trading every stock. You are. I'm not. So I can't sit there. It's too much work. And you don't pay me enough to do it. Sorry. I love you guys, but you don't pay me enough. You know, there's a box up there that says, hey, we appreciate you and blah, blah, blah. You've taught us so much and I want to show you why. And I've watched you and I've traded some of your alerts and I didn't put any alerts out today. You see? Nothing. I didn't put any. I told you a few, but I haven't stuck any out there today because I'm looking to get into another trade and I can't do everything and then take them away. Right now, in that same contract, remember, it was at 5. It's still there, 505. I'm still waiting. All right. And if it comes back down again, boom, I'm in like Flint. I want to see that contract go up. I got an 890 in there. I'm still $10, $11. I'm $10 out. So I'm 2 out of, I'm 1, 2 out of the products on the contracts, which is fine. And I'm 2 up instead of 900 right now or 905. I'm at 910. That's what I'm watching. Okay. And what do you mean you're watching? What are you watching? I'm going to show you real quick. Okay. I'm going to detach it. It's not, the lines is not going to be there. What do you call it? Here's what I'm looking at right now. The only difference is when on mine, these are all in there. Okay. When I move them over, they disappear. Okay. So this is what I'm watching. Look at that. I just moved over and Tesla just went up. And here are my contracts. Okay. This is what I'm looking at right now. Here is my 890. That's my number 9, number 8. That's a call. That's a put. Puts are on top. Calls are on the bottom. All right. Here's another one. This one's a call. So calls are always to the left and puts are to the right. That's the way it is in the product list. If I go in here, calls are on the left, puts are on the right. So to remember that, I do the same way here. The only difference is I don't have a big enough monitor here, so I got to go up. If I had a bigger monitor, I could set up 8 of these. Just go up here, open this up, and I can go and I go like this and that. And now I have 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't want that. I'm just watching what I watch because I only play 2 stocks at a time. I can move this over, see? so I can see it better. Like that. Oops. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, push that up and then make a little one more positive. Bingo. Maybe one more. I like to see the actual candles, you know what I mean? And then I'll go like this. Now I can see them. That's easy for me. Same thing here. I just need to see the ends. I need to see what it's doing. This is forming a bull flag. You see this? That's a kind of a bull flag right there, which tells me we're still going up. And a small one here, not a big one. All right, see? You got to move them up. You got to know what you're looking at. Small bull flag, almost a cup and handle, reverse cup and handle. All right, so now you can look those things up. Like I said, go and look at the patterns, all right, on some of this stuff. All right, I like to always put a lesson in here. It's important. People know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. But this is detached, okay? This is what I'm looking at right there in front of me. Now this is to my left. What I put to my left is what you see, all right? So when I take this down right now, I've got the products. I've got this. I've got my 3-in-1. I got 2-in-1. I got the 1-on-1. See that? It's going up a little. We went over. So I can take this now and I can move this to here. It's not a lot of work, but if I go to the bathroom, I go out of the door, I go to pick up a package at my door right now. You know what I mean? I walk away. I can see what's happening. Now, when I look at this, I say, you know what? I can see there's another step. So I can come from here to here. Watch this. So then I can cancel my left. Watch this. I'm going to cancel my right. Now you see what I got? It shows me my step up. Before we had a step down, then a step up, and then a step really up. And this is where we're now. I could get rid of this, but if this comes back down again, I got to make it all over. So I'll leave this here. And if it comes back down to here, then all I got to do is extend the right. And it will look like this. And I get rid of this whole line here. Does this make sense to you guys? Or is this too much information? Tell me the truth. Is it too much information, or do you understand what I'm saying? Anybody. Will anybody come up and make a tone right now? Say something. Tell me that you're interested in what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm going to go take lunch. Nobody? All right, I'm going to check one other thing. 181 here. Let's put this at 95. All right, we're getting up there. 181.95 makes this 70. So this is going to be up to 180 and 70 cents. That's our $1.25. Bingo, right there. There's your support and resistance. I'm not making, because this is straight up. I don't need anything to tell me it's straight up, straight up. And I'd have from there. So right there, right below my resistance, we're already at a new high of the day right now. I don't know why it's not saying it. 181.15. Let's see. Tesla, come on. I'm stuck again. This is stuck. I don't know what's going on here. Come on. This one's working. All right, that one's working. It's gotta get rid of one of these, and I can't. I don't know what to do. Get rid of everything. I'll lose everything on the other side. I don't know why I'm jammed up here. Let's get rid of this. Those other things might have given me a virus. All right, let's get rid of the cup and handle. I don't need this. Let's get rid of something. Here, what is this? Classic add-ins. That's the cup and handle. I'll show that to you. I don't need this. I can always find something like that. And then here, let's see. This is 777 at 42. This is 777 at 50. Oh, it's 774. Let's get rid of this one. Put this up there. This in here. Give me 1 second. 777. Rename. 777. Enter. That's good. Get rid of the other one. Boom. I think you guys are still here. Can't tell. See if anybody wrote me something. I'll go to the other one. Okay. Not one person answered my question. Makes me think like you don't care, guys. It does. It's a shame. There we go. Can you hear me all right? Can everybody hear me okay? Let's see what I got here. I want to see what the delay is. 25, 26, 27, 27. 4 seconds. It's about 4 seconds. So you should all be hearing me okay. You're just being stubborn with me. Okay, right there. All right, what do we got? See if I can move this again. Oh, two of them disappeared. There we go. They're gone. Base. We're back. It's like I got rid of some stuff and they didn't do Donald Trump stock. Good for Donald, man. Tesla is up. The SPY is up. What is this? And NVIDIA is down. Okay, those look good. Let's see. Gradecaster. 33. This is really good. Really good. All right, this is you, me. Let's bring this back. I don't know why I keep losing. When I put too much stuff in there, it just like locks me up. I'm gonna keep that on the roll, but keep them off. Just in case I can flip over and see what he's watching. Like he's looking at a stock. Let's see, here's CCTS. That's what they're watching. It's up $27. That's pretty good. GCTS. So when I see something like that, I'll come over to here on the other one and I'll put that in my watch list. So GCTS. By doing that, now when I hit end this here and I go over here, you'll see it's already in there. I just have to do this. And there's GCTS. And you can see this. Let's see, get rid of that. Always got to remember, you know. There we go. Let's see, $35. 35. That's going to give you Dex room. Since I went back in there. All right, this one's going up. This is another stock to watch right now. Looks pretty new. It's not very GTC Conductor. This must have been an IPO. Is it? I don't know. I got to go check the actual. Let's see real quick. I'm confused. So see, when people join Master Trader, she was in here before. She's confused in there, but she won't say she's confused in here. All right, let's see. Joystick. Yeah, it was Joystick. She was in here earlier. GM. Let's see. I put it up here. I'm going to go to what they call the historical data, and it shows me this is this stock. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's not an IPO. Okay, so it's just very little news on it. Okay, let's go back. Let me get this back up. Okay, back to summary. It's up $30. This is a stock that started at $6. Do you realize that? GCTS. Let's see. Let's put that on the board. GCTS. All right. I put that there for a reason. All right. So I can go in here. Just check this out. And I'm going to take this now and pull this over here. GCTS was $6. Go back to classic. Hate this. Come on. Go back. There we go. Just for real quick. Look at this. $6.58 was the previous close. Opened to $12 today. And look at this. So you got right here, days range from $9.44. It went down to the $38. So when it did that bottom right there, from 12 to 9, and then boom, why did it take off? Becomes a publicly traded company after completing business combination 18 hours ago. I told you they went public. But they showed when I came in here, it shows me that they went public, but they had news from before. This is not a stock that says December 22nd. So that's when it was an IPO. They're not showing the historical data on how many shares traded. There's only 2 million. So it's got to be real small. So what we do is go into statistics, watch in here, and we go down to float, and it doesn't show. That usually tells me it's a low float. You might find that information in FinViz. So watch. Let's take this. I don't need this anymore. All right, I'm going to get rid of this for right now. The stock's still going up. This stock is definitely one to watch. Number one stock right now. Let's see. If I open up FinViz, where is it? Do I have it open? I don't think so. I didn't open it. I took it. I got rid of it. So if I have it open here, FinViz, and if I put in, I go into what they call, there's a place. Here it is. GCTS, I think it is, right? GCTS? That's it. Okay. And I go, show me. And it opens up a thing in here. Here it is. And I go down to, oh, come on. I had it. Why do you do this? You know what it is? They gave me the news. They gave me, what do you call it? Pop-ups. Hate them. All right. Short float, 23%. And the float, where's the regular float? Shares floated 3.10 million. That's it. So 3.1 3.1 million shares is the float. All right. That's really small. And 23% of that, 0.23. Okay. So if I take 3.1 million, let me open that up. So 3.1, 3.1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's 3.1 million shares times 0.23%. And that's how many, that's so little. You multiply that times 0.07, but it didn't work, times the, what do you call it? Didn't work. It's 3.1, 3. I don't think I can't do it that way. 3,100,000, 1, 2, 3. All right, times 0.23% equals 7,000 shares are all that can be shorted on that stock. Did you learn something there? I could have showed you where I got the information from, but I'm not going to tell you. For that, you got to pay me. See, 5 people just left and they don't know what the heck's going on. That's okay. That's okay. Can you see me now? It's a great thing, and that's what made me so good in the beginning, be a moderator, is how quick I could come up with that kind of information. And it can be very, like if there's only 7,000, you want to be able, like if they had shorts here, and I'll show you something. Right here, if I look in, where is that? I just had that. Watch list. Watch this right there. If I look at GCTS, there are no, see right here, it's blank. That means there were some in the beginning, but there are none now, so you can't short the stock. You might be able to get them through Lightspeed or some of the other premium brokers. E-Trade might have them. Trade Zero might have a few. Unlikely. Robinhood maybe, because they have an in with those bond people to buy the shares. They're the ones who actually distribute those. The ones who do the bonds and get like during the time of GME, they were controlling all that stuff. I'm losing my voice, folks. Some good information today,
Gotta keep my head held high.
Keep your head held up high. All right. There's no mountain through stock trading that you can't get through if you take your time and you're patient. And what does Warren Buffett say? One of my favorite. I put it up all the time for a reason, and I proved it this morning. All right. This is what Warren Buffett says, and I love him for this. He says, the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient people to the patient people. So let's be patient. You want to be on the receiving end or you want to be on the sending. Okay, you're either making or you're losing. All right, if you're breaking even, you're still losing. But the fact is, there's a way to make more than you lose. That's by reducing your risk on any type of transaction where you might lose. Don't stay in too long. Don't hold the bag and buy. Have yourself a protein bar. Where's my scissor? Here we go. Here's my scissor. I gotta put it in my mouth. Maybe that'll help. I heard that. Okay. I think a bunch of people went to lunch. All right. Sorry about the noise. Any questions? We're still waiting here. Let's bring this down a little bit. Bring that to here. Now you can see the spread's getting wider. It gives it more to pull back. Right now we're holding the 13 exponential. But look at that. We were just at 38. We're at 41. Do not use options for this stock. I don't even know if they have options. Let me check that on top. I'll let you know where that's not to ruin the, let's see, GCCS. No options. No options. So you have no options to do them. All right, there's SPX on the top here. Put it back into charts. That's good. Good there. And then here, let's take one more look at IBO. This thing here looks dead. Let me see. Push it up, 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 up. Got to push this up till you see 291 on the bottom. There we go. This one looks good. Not dead. This thing just jumped from 264 up to 290. So it's not a big mover, but people who just want to do small trades, low amount of money, you can do it this way. It's much easier. Okay, this one here, not much action on CZU at the moment. Coming down a little. CP, STOK, another one. It's very little. There's some choppy, not really anything going on here. 15, 16, 40. I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't really see a future for it. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's 14 million been traded. I just see a lot of in between where it's dead. See this up here? The amount that's being traded. So there's a lot being traded, but a small amounts at a time. LIXT. Let's take a quick look at this one. Another one. I don't think there's really much happening here. A very, very cheap stock, but I don't think there's much happening with it. There's been 27 million, so there's a lot of stock being traded, very cheap price. But like here, you went from 307 to a top here of 332. That's a lot of action for a little bit. I'm going to get rid of it. There's not enough for me. Okay. Oust. Looks like they got ousted. Let's see. Here we go. Another one. Not really. It's consistent, but slow. 662 to 698 for 30 cents. I'm not hanging on to this thing. It's just not doing it for me. I don't know about you. This is my watch list. Donald Trump, we gotta always keep him around because he's the Don, right? He's our modern day gangster. Let's see, and that's Mara, Intel, Riot, Tesla. That's it. So you want to keep your eye on these two: QCTS, GCTS again, and then don't forget SMCI. So that one there. Just don't forget to open them. If you don't open them, you won't see the real movement. Okay. So here's GCTS. This one for now is going straight up. We're going to see $50 by the end of the day here. We'll come back and we'll see. And then here we want to keep our eye on this one, which has come down a little bit. Which is SMCI. It's come down, but it's gone back up. So there you go. This is on a 1 minute. So like this here. I'm going to activate it, and I'll put this up to the top here. Then you see what's happening now? What it's doing, it's putting itself more into a wider range to go down and go up. So when it pulls back, it springs forward. One of these times we're going to pop up. Remember, we were going lower lows, low highs. Then we start doing higher highs. It's still doing it. So when this comes back down, it depends whether it comes back this time. That's going to tell us if it's starting to get weak and if it's going to start pulling back. All right. So keep an eye on that. Let's go back to our 3. And there you go. And you can see here, remember I told you the SPY? Look, it should start picking up some volume because we're above the VWAP, but we'll see. I didn't look at the volume for the day. If I look at the SPY on the other channel here, Tesla, that's it. Here we go. DJT. This is the SPY. We've got out of 75, let's see, it's low volume. Average of 75 million in a day. We've done less than half. We've done 27 million. Half that should have been 30. What is that? 3750. So we're about 10 million below where we should be for the 3 hours, 3.25 hours of the day. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. We're already at 1. That's 3.5 hours. 6.5 in the day from 9:30 to 4. We're way under. So you can see the volume is low. It's still creeping up slowly, but it's low volume. All right. Anybody? Any questions? Meeting the dream team. Okay, what do we got here? They're all playing. There's nothing going on. He's looking at LADP. I don't know what that is. Try to get that down. Everyone read New York City meetup on 12th. Of course, this is 100% free other than the door charge at 5 p.m. I'm inviting everyone to come say hi network. What is this place? He didn't even put it in. Where New York City pop up on April 12th at 2:30. Fifth rooftop bar lounge. Let's say New York City. Fifth. It's called the Fifth. Okay. Let's put in the word cost. And let's see what this costs. $60 to get in, let's say. What's the dress code for the rooftop? Casual. What's the best performance? Our children, do you need reservations to Fifth? The answer is no. Las Vegas. Let's see. Vegas costs bottle. An average drink price is $12 to $18. It's the rooftop. Here it is. Trying to find the to get in. 250 bottle service. 2 to 3 guests. 200 per bottle table. Silver package. Deck buying the platinum package. Let's see. $400 table. 800. Are you buying the gold package? VIP. All right, let's put this here. Watch this. I'm gonna put this in Deck's room. Make everybody a little crazy. Where is it? This must be Deck right here. Okay, but I can't find the admittance fee to get in the place. Here it is. Includes 2 bottles, $300 each. Tabletop import based on the group. Book now. Select Grey Goose. Let's see. Additional. Cover charge. There is none. Okay, there is none. Cover charge. None. There you go. There's all the information you need to know about that place. I put it all out there in Deck's room. Okay, and while we're doing that, nothing is happening except a slight pullback. So this is a good time if you want to take some lunch. It is 1:07. If you can be back here about 1:30. Anybody interested in taking a little lunch right now? Let me know. See, this is Deck's room. That's the rooftop. I'm not going anyway. $325 for a bottle of Grey Goose. This place is freaking outrageous. Why would he bring people there? Is he paying for the drinks? Is he paying for the drinks? What did he say about that? 34. All right. You guys have like gone to sleep on me or something. Would you guys please wake up? Somebody wake up. Anybody. Anybody, please wake up. Morning. Let's see what we got. Live back. It's game time. All right. There's the pullback, like I said. Let me go look at the contracts. I told you before I was at 5 something. So that contract now is still at 5 something. So you see, it hasn't done much. Nothing. My NVIDIA contracts are not doing anything at the moment. Right there. They come back down a little bit, but not enough to even to make a mark on the wall. There it goes. Finally just went from 515, 550. There it goes. Now it's starting to move. What do we got? 890. I'm only 2 out. 540. It's just not moving enough. It's starting to come up. It had a low of 433. It's come up $1. So it's down to 430. I want to pull the button. I want to pull that trigger. I told you it's going to come back down to resistance. I don't think it's enough for me to get involved. Enough to bring my account to the next level. Okay. But let's see. Do I want something to eat? I'm trying to think if there's chili in there. I love chili. I can eat it every day. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just leave this on. All right. I'm not going to touch anything. I'll leave it open so you can see. I still got a little bit of coffee. I'll put a little ice in there. All right. I'm going to be back in about 8 minutes. Okay. I'll check it. Ooh. Late. I need 2 new ones. Who knew? my iced coffee. I got about a whole cup of iced coffee here. Got my wet rag. And nothing. Oh, yeah. Pull back on the spy real quick. I got my chili should be done in a few minutes. Let's see. Let's put this down to. There was a nice pullback there. 75. I'm going to put this to. Let's see. Let's activate it and pull it down. 75. Let's do 25. That's going to give me 50 cents in there. That was some pullback. Let's see my. You see, but not this. This went up. This went up. So on that contract that I have, oh shit. On the contract, the contract went down. I'm looking at the put. This went up a little bit, not much, but enough to push the contract up. It's a good contract. It's just the wrong direction, you know. And I'm not going to do a call. I just think that eventually we're looking at pullbacks. So let's see. I mean, I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think if we look at the actual, and I got to go back in real quick. I got to stir that stuff. We're up today. We're up 280, 266. So the markets are up. The Nasdaq's up $5-6. The S&Ps are up $16, and the other one's up. Microsoft, Nvidia is not doing good. Google, Meta, all in the toilet. With Avgo, Apple, Amazon are leading the way today. With Lilly, Lilly's making some more drugs. So we should have something decent to get a buzz on soon. All right, just kidding. All right, and Tesla. I can see Tesla right on that chart. That's all right. It's fine. And let me move this one over. See, there you go. I can always see exactly with two charts, one on each side, exactly what's going on. And there wasn't much movement, just the spy with the pullback. Stir, put it on. Ready? Yeah. I got me some real good chili. Thank you all for hanging out, waiting for me. What did I miss? I can see. We had a little bit of a comeback on the SPY. So look at that. We went all the way down from here at 519.75, all the way back up to 520. It went up 50 cents. You could have made some money on SPX on that, that's for sure. So let's put that up to about 45. I think that should a little too high. I was in between. Let's go to 35. Let's go to 35. I went a little too high. Just trying to find a happy medium there. There you go. Right below the VWAP again. And here you can see we have a little bit more. It went up again. And that wouldn't be good for the contract I'm watching. I mean, I have it on the other side. I got both contracts. And there, we're still within the chambers there. We're within the channel. Put some Mexican cheese in here. Thank you, Lord. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, please thank you. Bless this food. Amen. He blessed me when I made it. I put a little extra spices in it. I added a little special kind of black pepper, a little bit of salt. I don't use salt a lot, but I put a little bit. And then some little essence from, I forget the name of the guy who has this. It's really like onion powder, garlic, a little more spice in there. It's much better. Perfect. Just the way I like it. I do make the chili. Got a little bit of a bite to it, the way I like it. My wife can't eat it, which is good, so I have more for me. All right, we're going to bring this down to about 181. Let's put this at 181. 25. 181.25. That's good. This should be about 180. I think it's going to move up a little. It's 180, 181.25. It's $1.25 right there. It's got Sorrento 4 Mexican cheese in there. It's got stew meat in there. Thick and it's good. I cut it up. I cook it myself. And 491 on Meta. We got 491 is support. 491 support. It's going to give me 492 on the top. Let's see what I got. 492. Exactly. Worked out. I got to take off the 12 cents. There you go. 492. That's really good. I bet 491. Not 2. All right, let's see where we are at. Well, I can't see you guys. That's not good. There you go. Now I can see you. I go back to death room. So I scared a few people out. They didn't want to get up, so they left. I see how they are. Guess other people went to lunch too. Let's see what's in Dex room. What's going on in there? He's not there. LULD is lower, upper, lower, down is 413 to top side. Hold up, watch. So they're watching IBIO right now. Very cheap stock, looking about to halt. I have my halt box open. Let's see, did it halt? No. GCTS did. Right now, GSIW, that's a warrant. GSI with a warrant at the end. So that seemed to halt. I don't see IBIO in there. Checking. That is so good and so good for you. I'm gonna fart my way into heaven. I'm having chili before I go. Okay, actually, it doesn't make me guessing. Just kidding. Tesla. Let's see. What do I got here? Trump Group up to $9. Still going up slowly. And we got this one here. GCTS is still up. No name on this. What is it? It's a real-time price currency USD. It doesn't say what it is. GCTS. There's no name. It's really strange. So what is it? Anybody know? GCTS. Company insights. Let's see. Buy it for free for 14 days. It's not telling me anything about company. Wow. They won't give you that information anymore. They usually have the name, the information on the company on the right side. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. Unless they're not giving that information out anymore. We'll have to find another company like Yahoo Finance to make a change. Cat Stevens, it's not time to make a change. Just sit down and take it slowly. You're still young. That's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. I am old, but I'm happy. Remember that song? Somebody here remembers it. I was once like you are now, but I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. But take your time, think a lot. Why, think of everything you got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. Aha. He can sing. My gosh. Getting my voice back a little. Nice. Good chili. This stuff will grow hair on your chest. Anybody looking for some hair? I should probably put it on my head. Lost a little up there. Okay, what do we got up here? What do we got? 178.65. 178.65 on the top should be 178, 177.50. Let's go down to 50. Boom, boom, boom. 45. There we go. 50. That puts $1 in AMD. 178.50 resistance with, it's probably a little higher, but I'm gonna, let's say 160. Right, the VWAP 70. I want to leave it there. Okay, just leave it alone. I don't want to wake anybody up. Put it away. Wake up call, take it away. We're still waiting here. And my contract's back to where it was right now on the, which means that the actual stock's starting to go down. Real good. Real good. 495. Still not there yet. Still not there. Got a 910 on the call for NVIDIA. That's tomorrow's contract. Got a 5225 contract on SPX for calls. And a put is 5210. And let's see, test is just there. Spice just there. Let's see, what else do we got going? All right, we're good. Right in the middle. Right in the middle on NVIDIA. Where are we at with SMCI? Coming down. See, so now we go back to this one here and watch. What we'll do here is we just extend to the right. See? Perfect. Take that one away. Remove the drawer. We're back to where we were. Once you learn how to do this, you'll see. It's really quite simple. That means MCI. See, I told you SMCI was going to come back down. So what it did is it went above, didn't make it. There was a lot of resistance above, came back down. I don't have the support and resistance on there. Let's see, what was that? YB Trades, pulling on, pulling up the event. And this bad boy right here. Wow. All right, I'm done. I am done. That was delicious. Okay. Couldn't ask for more. That was like so perfect. Damn. Slap trade caster out on the side to get. Robinhood launches a credit card. Wow. Big deal. Okay, that's good. That is good. We're doing good today. Mhm. New play. Alistair Trades, brand new. 0 subscribers. Iggy's Bull live stream. Iggy, oh, that's his last name. Iggy Alafasi. That is Iggy from what do you call it? Where is it? English regular stocks. It's got 3 viewers in there. Where do you actually even join here? I don't see where. Huh. Come on, let me see something. Subscribe. Oh, Iggy. Okay. Oh, he's a paid subscriber. Oh, he's going paid. Why would he do that? Hold on 1 second. Where's that? It's wrong. Iggy is up there on the board. Iggy Diggy. Iggy Diggy. That's mine. And that one's mine. I don't need 2 of mine. Okay, what do we got going here? Going back up a little bit. It's going to wait. Get that SMCI off the board. I want to get back to my 3. Let's go one more time. There it is to the VWAP. So we're going to keep an eye on that time to time and see if we can get over that. If not, it's coming back down hard. Now, if you look, you can see that this is doing the same thing. All right, it's not all to the VWAP too. All right, but you can see the formation of the head and shoulders in here, and then when you look at SMCI, you can see the formation of the head and shoulders in here, doing the same thing again. So here we go. Here we go here. Almost like a reverse cup and handle for a second. Let's see. You got to keep an eye on this SMCI. You want to go. I still think we're going to pull back down eventually. Let's see. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, folks. There's no way of knowing at this moment, and I'm not going to guess. I think a lot of it's guessing. There's no news. There's nothing really happening. There's some news, but it's not. It's not really affecting. You meet. Let's see, 1322. See, it says 550 million for work on emotionally intelligent AI. Anything AI is probably what brought this up here. That time. Let's see. Bring this down for a second. I think I can see it still. Bring it here. Right here, it's starting to go up. 1327. This was at 22. 18, 19, 22 was right there. So it didn't have effect on it. Whatever it is, there's nothing that's affecting. The news is not affecting this stuff right now. Need some rumor. Go start a rumor, somebody. You know, you're big enough, you can do that. Start rumors. Get into a stock. Put in 5,000, 5,000. You know, put in buy a substantial amount of stock. Start a rumor about that stock. Watch the stock go and get out. I think they call that fixing. Fixing my portfolio. Right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. 25, 10, 78. Wait, I went down to 460. Stock went up. If it comes back, see when it hit that top, boom, I should have jumped in. It would have given me about so far while we're down. Now's the time to get in, but I could have got in a little lower. I would have got in about 415. It's at 460. I can make these quick 50 cents here and 50 cents there. That's what it comes down to. If I want to scalp and I have a big enough account, it's not going to affect my account. It'll affect my bottom line because 5 contracts at 5 contracts at a time is another 250, 250. And I'm only out, my only outlay, if you look at the products, let's see, if I look at, see, NVIDIA, I think it's down here. So if I look at NVIDIA here, and for a put, I'm $9, that's about $4,500, between a little less than $5,000 that I'm laying out every time. But of course, I've got over 25,000 in my account. If you do too, then you can do this and never worry about it because you're clearing instantly. Just don't want to let that account after the end of the day go down below 25. The next day it'll affect you. If you're over 25, you go below. Right now, you still have a chance to make that up to get it over. If you don't, by 4 o'clock, you're done tomorrow. You only have whatever factual, it won't clear. Only if you have a cash account, and then you can only use what you have. So if under 25,000, you won't clear for a couple of days. You go under. So you don't want to go in PDT when you're doing options. They make you wait. It's like it's a privilege. Ooh, it's a privilege. Let's see. Take some of the stickiness out of here. This keyboard is so. My wife sits over here. I need a new keyboard. It's time. The problem is I need to do this when my computer's off. But my this keyboard is set up. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that before, but I have a special type of. Oh, I lost you over here. What did I just do? Hold on. Lost it. I got it back. I have a certain kind of a keyboard where it actually, the minute you touch a key, if my computer is off, it turns on the computer. You can actually set up a computer to do that. So go looking for your button, you just hit the keyboard, and bam, it starts your computer. That's the way mine is. It's set. I just go into it, just hit the keyboard for a split second, and it's getting the motion going. I wish they had a number. You can just hit a number to go off, but because my button's underneath, I can't even reach it. So I gotta write it out. Close. I took the wet rag that I brought with me to clean my mouth. Now I'm cleaning my keyboard with it. Look at that. What buttons you use the most get the stickiest. It even be some of those chemicals we use. All right, here we go. What we got here? Let me see what I'm doing here. Still at 460. Oh, I lost you guys. Sorry, I lost you guys. I don't even know how long I lost you for. Because nobody will write it in the room. I could see it if I lose you, but if you don't tell me, I don't see it on that one. Because I don't have it open. Somehow it knocked me off. I apologize. Well, nothing going on. We're at the top on two stocks, the bottom of the other, the middle of AMD in the channel, Meta on the bottom of the channel, Tesla on the bottom of the channel, Nvidia at the top of the channel. That's why I think that's going to go down. Okay, I'm ready for a nap. Or cough drop, whatever comes first. I'm looking for the cough drop. So, how about a phone call? All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm still on that phone call. Okay, sorry about that. A good friend of mine went to work at a company that does like debt reduction for companies that have these overpriced, over interest loans. And I try to explain to him how it works. I used to be the greatest person on the phones, and he just doesn't get it. It's too he's trying to tell me they're doing 1,000 calls a day, which is nearly impossible. Because when I worked in phone rooms, we were glad to get between 160 and 200 dial outs in a day. They're on automatic dialers, and I was trying to ask them, well, when the phone rings to your desk from the automatic dialer, is there somebody on the line? Does it just come on there when it hits an answering machine, when it just dials out and it's ringing? How does it work? And he don't know. How do you not know these things? It's like, you know what? I got a friend and I love him. He's a great guy. But upstairs, he is not the brightest crayon in the box. And out of 4 salespeople, the proof is 3 of them already sent out to the closers. The girls are beating the guys on the phones. They always do. And except when I'm there. This guy, I don't know. I just don't know about him. I think he's in the wrong business. I think I told him wrong. He should take his Social Security. Anyway, 520 or 20 cents. I can't put this up there. It's only 50. Not working. The SPY, it's like, wow, it's cannot get over that. It cannot get over that here. And then you see we really have support where my line is on the thing. About 520, even 520 is right about here. That 520 from 520.03 to up here is 520.40. All right, so you got about 35 cents right there. You got 35 cents if we do it that way. I think that's about where we are. I think that's about where we are. If we move this thing up, let's say I'm going to move this up to here. Let's leave it just 520. 520. And then we're going to move the top up to right above the, even though we know it's actually the VWAP, we're going to go to 520. And there was the top we hit there at the 5. That's going to give us 40. Come on. 40, I'm hand pecking. 45 cents right there. We try to get 50. We don't have the 50 in there. Unless we go down, we do. Actually, we do. So let's bring it down. Where would that be to? Let's bring this down to 520. It would be 519. And let's say 95 cents right there. That's actually very good. And then we're going to bring this down to the 5. That's going to give us, there's your 45 cents still, and it's right on the VWAP. I think that's good right there. So you see a lot of times, if you're not 100% sure, okay, and then if you look right now, it's not MCI, you see this thing went all the way up. I was on the phone. So if some of you were going long, you did really well, because I remember I told you before, we were looking at 1,009. We've already surpassed that and gone to 1,017. All right, so we passed that before. It was 1,009 on the 13, which is now 1,011, and we're already at 1,017. So if you had gone long even from here at the VWAP, where all the traffic, that's where your volume came in. So from right there at 1,004, you could have just made yourself about 14, 13, even $10. All right, that's where the money is. SMCI, no question about it. At the moment, SMCI is your money. All right, and Tesla, I should take that one out for right now. And SMCI, so I can watch it on the bottom here. Let's just open this up here. This is definitely the stock to watch. And I know there's some couple of people in here who totally agree, because they're probably in it right now. SMCI. We got about 27, 30 people. I don't know how many people in here? 27 people. Is there anybody in here who is trading SMCI? Is there anybody in here trading Tesla? All right. Would you rather me keep Tesla or SMCI? That's what I'm asking the group. Can one person say anything? Can one person say anything to me? SMCI or, all right, which stock? Okay, let's put that in there. Which stock? Which stock, OCK, are you watching? Is it the SPY? Is it NVIDIA? Or SMCI? If it's another one, you can put it on the board. But somebody, oh shoot, I lost it. Where did it go? Oh, everything I just typed disappeared. I don't believe that. SMCI. Which stock? I can't believe everything just went away. Which stock are you watching? SPY, NVIDIA, or SMCI. There we go. Which stock are you watching right now? Right here, we actually have another. If we were to look at it, we actually have what we call from about, let's see here. I can't get an answer from anybody in here. It's amazing. Let's go here. I have it over there. Let's do this. Let's take that out. Can't get out. There we go. Let's take it from here. Boom. Right there. There we go. Let's cancel my left. So I'm taking it from right there and from the top. So we have no bottom here, really. We've evened out for a while, so we got to take it from about here. It won't even reach the bottom here. That's our, that was our other one. If we did it that way, watch this. We can do it that way. What we do is I'll activate it and bring this down to right over, right on the line. Boom. Okay. And then what we do here is we take away the right. So we cancel the right extension on, oh, it's in there twice. Duplicate. Let's get rid of one. Okay, let's try it again now. Remove. Oh, come on. Oh, I just screwed up. Remove two. I did the same thing. Remove two. There we go. Now we just want to cancel the right. Oh, God. We still got it 3 times here? That can't be. Remove two. Remove two. Cancel right. Wow. I lost the whole thing. There it is. So we want to extend this to the right. So we extend this to the right. There we go. I know what the problem is. I'll show you. It moves so much that when we activate it, I got to find, there it is. That's why. So let's move it up there. Shoot, I can't do that again. Oh my God, don't do this to me. I hate when this shit happens. Okay, let's do this one more time. Take the drawing line out. Let's see where it ended up. Activate. There it is. That's perfect. I want to move this from here to right there. Okay. Now I get rid of the right. Watch, I'll cancel right. You see it? So it shows you right now where we were going. It shows you the step and how we were coming up, 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 and then boom, we shot up. And this is now what we're looking at in here. Does that make any sense? That was a lot of fun. I got to tell you, that was a trip. I don't know how I kept duplicating it. And then here we moved up a little bit. I still cannot get what I want. And I'm not ready. We're not ready for that. We may not see that pullback. That Deck was talking about earlier today too. And then Meta on the top. Let's see, we got Meta. We're going to put this right there. Push this up a little bit like that. And then you can see we had another move. Activate it. And move that up to about right there on the green. Top of that. Never do auto zoom. 492. We're just going to make it 40. Just make it even number. 40, 92, 40 is perfect. 492.40, 492.40, 492 is 490.40. And that should give us our dollar. Oh, shoot, that can't be. Can it? 492.40 is 491.40. That was my mistake. 491.40. There's my dollar. Sorry about that. Boom. And there it is. Right there. This one here also. We're going to bring this up. Right about there. Even it off to 75. 75 is closer. And it's a step. And then here, it would be 177.50. Same thing, right? What did I have here? 75. So what we do here is put 1, put 7 in there. And bingo. There's my support. Right on the VWAP. That's perfect. Perfectly laid out. Okay. And you can see there for a second, you'll see that on Meta, the pullback. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't say anything. There's a pullback there. And the same pullback should be here on the SPY and NVIDIA and possibly SMCI. And they are. Because Meta is in that same AI category, and the SPY is in control of all of that stuff. So it has an effect on it, on the S&Ps and the Dow. So you can see what's going on there. Some of it is just a sympathy play. But here's my pullback. That means I just missed I missed it. And let me see, if I'm looking at it, it was at 5 something, and now it's still not there, 465. It was just starting to come up from about 390. So it just went up another 50 cent. That's about 350 centers I've missed out on. Let's activate that one there. Put it right to here. Right there. All right, that's it. That's what we're looking at right now. Not one person out of 30 people can tell me what they're looking at. So I got to think that there's nobody in here. That I just see numbers on the board and nobody's here. So I think I'm going to call it a day. It's 2 o'clock. I've been here since early today. Just want to say thank you. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can get in another trade. I can't sit here. Nobody is participating. I can't get one person to say hello. This could be my last week. Have a great week. See you all tomorrow. I'm not even going to put the contracts out. You guys can do it yourself. There you go. Sad. Really sad. People watching. Just want to shout out to those on YouTube that might be watching. Have a great day for you guys too. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And then next week, I'm taking off. That's it. I'm going to take off. Well, I may be here Monday. I'm definitely taking off Tuesday. Let's see, FinViz, we're still up 258 points. On the Dow, we're up 888 on the NASDAQ, 1628 on the S&Ps, and 296 on the Russell. And that's it. That's the way the active trader sees it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Sad, sad. Like I said, I couldn't get any participation in here. I see that there's too much of a delay. It becomes a problem. That's why I have to refresh it all the time. But I couldn't get any participation when the volume is up and you can hear me. And I've asked questions. I can't even get you people to answer anything. So I'll be here tomorrow and possibly on Monday. And then I'm going to take a vacation. I'm having surgery next Tuesday anyway. So it's all planned perfectly. Again, thank you again. Have a great day. Bye.
You and you. Sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it's in love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
And the next song you're not going to hear is Set Fire to the Rain by Adele. He'll throw the tape off, but I'm still here in the background. just waiting for that trade. I'm just waiting for one more trade to do a put on, and I could have got it again. Like 4 or 5 times I've messed up on 50-cent strikes here on puts on Nvidia. And now we're starting to hook back up again. It's just a little bit up to that 13, and I think it's going to drop. I think now we're starting to see we're still going down. We're still headed down. So as long as this doesn't come up past this 13 too much, I think we're going to go down again. I think get ready. But it's moving in such a way that watching the moves, it can be manipulated. So you couldn't do anything big. Five contracts is not going to make that much of a difference. 500 shares, not for these. Yeah, we're wanting $4. I think we will see a move on this. Maybe. 379. Okay. I was going to come back in because I got tired of the fact that I'm in here and I'm talking to you guys, trying to have a conversation, and like nobody's even answering me. So I'm wondering if anybody can hear me at all. It's getting very discouraging. And I don't want that. I want to be able to teach people things and help others who don't know as much as I do that need the help, and others who just want the graphs and put up the stuff and watch my alerts. That's fine. I just wish once in a while I get a hands up star, something that tells me that I'm listening. I'm just in the background, or I'm working. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Just this way, I feel like I'm doing this for nothing. I don't even know if I'm getting across to anybody. That's a pity. It's a pity. If we feel we're doing something for nothing, then it's not materially wise. But if we feel like we're doing something for nothing, then eventually we'll stop doing it. So, I'm all in. Tomorrow, 9:30, and we hold for that holiday sell-off. Going all in tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? 2:43. I'm going to let it go this time for good. I'm going to get off. Again, no answer from the crowd. I'm in live since 9:44. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 6 hours. So we're about to hit the 44 on the clock. And with that, folks, here we go. I'm going to say good night. So good night. Goodbye. Goodbye this time. Goodbye. Stop for the stream.